tomorrow, and all that she wants is another baby. Hey. Man, it's hot, yo. Dang, man. What was that? Okay, there we go. All that she wants is another baby. They're gone tomorrow. Dang. Shoo! Oh. Alright, let's see what we. What's this in tomorrow? Okay. Oh, I guess everybody's talking about Reese has. Here's what we can do. What is this? Close is correct. Just kidding. All right. Discord, baby. Get the Discord going. Stop, drop, and roll. Who you know him? Trying to figure out how to stream to Discord. Bam. What up, ladies? Yeah. How are you, Edit Boss? Stream. Okay. What up, Edit Boss? How are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? Yeah, so love. There's love in the air. We got love in everywhere. Bring on the night. All right, let's see. Freaking Discord, baby. Let's see. Got my Discord. Unscored on Discord. That's good. Hey, Edit Boss, where are you at? Where are you? Okay, so I got 700 people on the wall from all over the world. Let me know. Hit the dang like button. Let me, and I'll put you on the wall if you want. If not, I'll stay sitting down. two or two ard co-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, Twitch and YouTube. Whoa, that was me. Raya. We gets bro. What up, Raya? Ain't seen you in a while. Busra? Busra? How are you, Busra? We gets, bro. I don't know what we gets mean. Probably means beautiful, I'm guessing. How are you, Raya? I'm setting up this dang wackadoodle Discord to do. I want to be able to do a movie night on Discord because we have a stage. Good and do good. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Me, Piquito Deutsch. I don't even know how to say. That's a mix between Spanish and knowing Pulsar. Let me see if I can do this on the internet. On the internet. Let's see. YouTube. All right, where was I? Raya. Let's see. Channel. Good undo. How can I translate this stuff? How'd you get it? Oh, good on you. Google Translate. How do I change it back? I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Novan. Novan. That's a palindrome, Novan. They call me Novan. Oh, man. Let me see. No German. No Deutsch. No, I know very little German, very little Japanese, very little of a lot of languages, but not very well. Like Raya. She barely speaks English, but I can talk to her. Just kidding, Raya. I'm just kidding. Busra. I want to know how to pronounce it. B-U-S. Bull. Copy. Busra. Bull. Paste. Pronunciation. Busra. Maybe I think it's a pretty dang cool name. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. Busra. Pronunciation. Oh, Turkish. But she's speaking German. But that looks like Turkish to me. Busra. How does Busra mean in Spanish? Does it mean good news? I think she's speaking German, but the name looks Turkish to me, but I'm not sure. Busra. Ria. I'm thinking she's German. I'm thinking she might be Turkish, living in Germany, or maybe she just likes the name Busra. Hey, Busra, we're all talking about it. But yeah, but Busra means good news or happy, apparently. And it's one of the most popular Turkish girl names of the last generation. That's very interesting. I think I'm not sure. Do you understand English, Busra? And the stream may translate it. Where are you from, Novran? What up, Harsh? Man, so sorry, Harsh. Ikoma, okay, Turkey. Let me see. Ikoma. I come from Turkey, but German as well. Okay, I was right. So she comes from Turkey, but speaks German as well. That's the translation of what she just said. Very good. Very good. Harsh. So my internet went down. That's why my stream was so bad earlier. No Vons from India. All right, let's get you guys on the wall here. Let's get you on the wall. Let's get you on the wall. All right. All right. We got some Indias here. We got USA, Dubai's Raya. Raya. All right. And then we're doing Novan. N-O-V-O-N. Novan. India. All right. We'll put India up there. Oh. Novan. India. All right. Novan's from India. Storm. Where are you from, Storm? Where are you from, Storm? Yeah. I am Turkish, but I live in Germany. I like speaking German. Oh, no problem. Do what you like to. What's up? What's up? ND, I'm gonna call you dang. Finley is freaking out. Storm. Belgium. 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 And Stormy Belgium, and I'll say BUSRAA. BUSBUS. I don't know how to do the S thing. I don't know how to SRAA. Busra, Turkey. Busra. Sorry, my apologies. I love everybody. Hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Double tap the screen so I can get a couple of likes. Thank you. Hello. Oh, there you go. Harsh has got it. Harsh, danke, bitteschön. A little bit of German. A little bit of Russian, splasiv. Good. Everybody get along. Tap like, please. Tap if you could double tap the screen for a like, please. Who wouldn't like to live? It's a bar that's allowed. It's like a bar that allows minors. Thank you. Mein lieben Landslulet. Das ist guten. Das ist guten. Read my previous comment. Hold on one second, brother. Chat, all filter, all messages. Okay, he said. He said, Mein lieben Landsluet. That one. Or Harsh said, can you please write a letter of recommendation for me so I can get yeah, absolutely. Sure. You want a letter of recommendation? Yeah, absolutely. Sure. Absolutely. I'm 48. Well, I'll put it in here. 48. I'm 48. Live in USA. 48. Male. USA. That's me. Good. Ooh, good. Look up Ice Cream. I know Ice Cream Man 22. I'm subscribed to him. With his poop neck. Yeah, he does the he gets thousands of viewers on YouTube. He does Twitch, Instagram. I think he does Facebook too, and YouTube and TikTok. He streams to all of them as the Skibbity Toilet. No, that's Finley. Finley changed her name to make a joke for ND Beats, to make a joke, but she can't change it back. Who? He's cringe. Oh, he's the Ice Cream Man. Yeah, he's definitely cringe. He's rage baiting and cringe. Yeah, I subscribed him years ago, like probably a year and a half ago, before he started putting poop on his neck, because he was a comedian. He was kind of funny, but then he started getting all of his views when he put the toilet seat around his neck. So then he's went over the hill with it. Brother, I have no father, no husband. Brother, I have no father, no husband. Well, that sucks. German time. See you soon. German time. See you soon. Yeah, but Harsh, just let me know. Let me know what you need. Harsh, are you on the Discord? Are you on the Discord, Harsh? Are you on the Discord, Harsh? If do you recall the attack from Iran? I sure do. I sure do, Space Cowboy. I sure do. Where was I at? More Discord. All right. Oh, 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 oh. Pin message. There we go. Bullstrod, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Bullstrod. Bruh. Nobody's hit the like button yet, you bunch of jerks. Um, she's my cherry pie. Tall drink of water in the sweet sunshine. She's so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Please tell me. Yes, that's not a problem. So, are you on? Do you have the Discord, Harsh? Are you on Discord? Download Discord, start an account, and go to that Discord link. That's the channel's Discord. You can communicate with me through there privately, so and you can get. I'm not a jerk. I'm a queen. Okay, Queen, can you hit the like button or double tap the screen for me, please? Somebody. ND, you ain't even hit like yet. Finley, what's going on with you people? It's been 5 days yet. You should be able to switch back. But yeah, Harsh. So Harsh, if you want to communicate with me, do it through Discord. Thank you, Raya. I can't believe I didn't even get my moderators didn't even like the stream yet. I'm not liking to finish my show. That's understandable. Thank you, Raya. Thank you. Thank you, my queen. Thank you, my queen. Yeah, this week, so to just 5 minutes ago, right before 5 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, right before I started the stream, I finished up everything I needed for this week. The only other thing I have to do is I have to watch the dog across the street for one more day, but I'm going to get the 3D printing done, the rest of the graphic design done, and everything done. That was Cat. There's only one like on the stream, Finley. There's only one like on the stream. Or maybe somebody disliked it, so that's possible. That was Cat. That was Cat. Or you missed the dang button. What was I saying? From your father will definitely help me. His astrophysicists are pretty renowned, so yeah, absolutely. But I'm telling you, Harsh, get Discord, go to the Discord and send me a friend request, and then we can communicate on Discord rather than in open air. Because I'm not going to send everything over. Do you recall Firehouse? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Queen, I'll sing you Bohemian Rhapsody. Long, long, I see a little silhouette of a man. Can you do the bandango? Send a bolt of lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo. Yeah. So go to Discord and my King of Siam, the King of Siam, sing us some Firehouse. All right, let me remember some Firehouse, brother. Firehouse greatest hits. Let's do it. All right, let's see. Don't treat me bad. Love is a dangerous thing. Sleeping with you. What's the number one song that they have? Very best of Firehouse. All right, let's see. Overview songs. 1998. Dang, dude.
Protect your family's dreams under under our roof. American Family Insurance.
So you think you know Wix. So you think you know Wix. And deep in, I believe I can fly. I believe. Oh, these guys are. I guess the time was right for us to end. I finally found the love of a lifetime. What's up, King Cheyenne? What you need, brother? Um, I finally found the love of a lifetime. I need 5 letters of resignation for great people like you and your dad. Brother, just contact me on Discord. So do you see the link? The link that's pinned. You can go there, or you can friend request I fail first. Friend request I fail first on Discord, and then we don't need to talk personal stuff over the live stream. You know what I mean? Because you'll be like, please send it to my address. My address is 1234 Main Street, and then people will send you like poop in boxes. ND sweetie, and take away your kale brothers. Whoa, ND! You pissed your mom off 3 ways to Sunday. Friend request, these nuts! These nuts! With these nuts on your tonsils. One new message, mark it as red. With these nuts on your tonsils. I finally found the love of a lifetime. Oh. All pink, baby. All pinks. All pinks. And I've got 2 of them. I finally found the love of a lifetime. A month and no K-hold. That's rough. That's rough. A month and no K-hold. I finally found the love of a lifetime. But yeah, so everything's up for me. So now I got 5 days completely clear on my schedule to finish up all of the graphic design stuff. Yes, and these are all pinks, all pink, all pink. You're not shy. You're not shy. You get around. You want to fly. Why don't you keep going? You're not shy. You get around. You want to fly. Don't want your feet on. I don't know. Red's too fake tasting. Uh-huh. Hold on. 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 DJ actually Red's cancerous for sure. Sorry, what up, DJ 18F to the M? So, you're not shy, get around, you want to fly a funeral. We're talking about some freaking urgent thing. I'm going to play it. 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 I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. They're going to fire me. All right, FD, change your damn name, Finley. All right, that's enough of that. Oh, we tweaking out, boy. Hey, your fault. Your fault, SC9. Your fault. Putting that stuff in my freaking head, my head space. Ooh, we tweaking, boy. We tweaking. Yeah. Urgent. So urgently. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, I tell you. What am I missing out on here? What's going on? Oh, there we go. But I tell you what, I remember because this is before my time too. So this that was 1981. I was 4 when this came out. So I definitely remember coming up in that era. But yeah, it wasn't dang it, I can't remember the term. It by the time I started listening to like Duran Duran and stuff like that, Foreigner was kind of fading to the back. I mean, they just kept putting out albums for years though. Dude, they still have records. Their LPs that cost like 6 cents a piece are $40. Is that? Yeah, $40. $124 for their box sets. That's crazy. Some people are saying this song is the best song of all time. It's definitely not the best song of all time. Send a friend request to I fail first, Harsh. Friend request to I fail first. No spaces. I fail first. I'll put it in the chat again. Send a friend request to I fail. I fail. So go to your go up. Oh, you already did. Okay. No, you haven't sent it yet. Friend request to I fail first. Try again, brother. No spaces. I fail first. Go to friend request that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. So now. So yes, and I want to tell you the only reason that I remember being 4 years old. I'll tell you why in just 1 second. Christmas, when I was 4 years old, we got a rocking horse. You know what a rocking horse is? It's like a big plastic or wooden horse that's got springs on all 4 corners to a metal like stand, so you can get on the horse and you can like bounce around like you're riding a horse, right? I was on that horse and I let the horse come up and it smacked me in my nose and it broke my nose. So one of the 4 times I broke my nose when I was 4. So I remember the pain of the horse head smacking my nose and like me seeing like the bright flash and then the blood. I remember all that. And then I remember like because I this was Christmas morning. That because I got the rocking horse for Christmas, and that was December 25th. My birthday's January 10th, so I still had a broken nose and 2 black eyes for my 5th birthday. So yeah, so I do remember being 4, but that's about all I remember. I don't remember the birthday party and stuff, but I remember hitting my face, and I remember having the black eyes. I remember the feeling of the weight of like the blood in my sinus area. It was crazy. Yeah, you're in, brother. You're in. I mean, I'm doing. I can't talk on Discord and do the live stream, but yes. So we can communicate through that. So you can send me DMs, direct messages, which are not public, so we can speak. If we're talking about your education and letters of recommendation, it doesn't need to be public. So right. So we can talk about it on there. Right. So yeah. So what after the stream, I'll communicate with you on there. We'll get something set up for you. But hold on a second. Let me see 1 second. No problem. Yes, Dino's going right on. Rocking horse. I want to bang, bang. Oop, in the wrong button. There's the freaking button. There we go. Sorry. Interesting. Okay, sorry. So what we're gonna do now we're gonna so urgently. Urgent. Right. So Harsh is on now on the Discord. So we're also going to do things on the Discord like movie night. The new Discord setup has a stage on it, so we can do live streams from Discord also over to YouTube. But if people want to be in the audience of the Discord, then we can watch movies and stuff, and not have to worry about me getting infringed on YouTube, because apparently, I don't know, it's not a public thing. Do you recall being a movie? Do I recall being a movie and music nerd? Of course I do. Of course I do. I love it. I remember it. I recall it lovingly. Lovingly. I recall it lovingly, Space Cowboy 9. Yes, I love it. I love being a nerd more than most things. Like, I could show you, like, upstairs, I've got boxes of resistors and microprocessors, and I used to build my own stereo amplifiers out of transistors. I'm a freaking nerd. I love it. I love it. I owned a recording studio when I was in high school. I built one. Then I owned a real one that actually had like real like rock and roll and hip hop artists come through in Baltimore in my late 20s, or my mid to late 20s. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So I met a lot of rock and rollers and hip hoppers and then obviously in the movie industry, I met a lot of movie stars and a lot of people a lot of the talent that created movies and stuff. So I think that's part of the reason why I'm such a movie and a music nerd, just like you, Space Cowboy to the 9. What about you? Do you recall being a movie and music nerd, Space Cowboy to the 9? Space Cowboy to the 9? Tell me. Tell me. What is that? Oh, those are freaking cool, dude. I need to find me a girlfriend. I'm ready to break the bond with my company. It's over. They are paying less, blocking my chances to get hired. Yeah, dude. No, you got to listen. I'm gonna tell you something. Right now. Hold on. I recalling everything like you can recalling it, and I think that's why we have such a strong bond here, Space Cowboy 9. Harsh, yes. And I'm going to tell you why, Harsh. It's a lie. It's manipulation for them to say, we're a family. They're a bunch of liars. They don't care if you die. They don't care if your family's sick. They don't care if you need extra money. They don't care if you need a day off to go to your mom's funeral. They don't care about you at all. But they'll make you feel bad. They'll give you guilt trips and try to psychologically manipulate you to make sure that you're putting in your time, because they're paying you peanuts for large returns. You're making them rich by making yourself miserable, and they're not off. Listen, they don't want to promote anybody. They want to keep everything filled. If they promote you and you're good at your job, people that are good at their jobs don't get promoted. Why, as a company, why would you promote somebody that's good at their job? Think about this for a second. If I need a machine operator and you're the best machine operator, I'm not gonna take you off the machine and put you in management, because what if the next person we hire sucks? What if they're really bad? But you're already good at machine operation, so they're gonna leave you there. It's people that suck at their jobs but are loud. They're the ones that get promotions. They don't promote people that are good at their jobs. Do you understand? Everyone, it's important to understand this. They lie to you and say, do your best work, be your hard worker, and you'll be promoted. That's a lie. They want you to do your hard work and your best work and to put in more effort at your job. What the F? What was my mind blown? What the F was with my mind when I signed the effing bond? It's no job agreement. It's bonded slavery. Right, dude. They want an elephant in exchange for peanut. Exactly. Listen, the whole point of a company is to take slave labor and turn it into riches for them. They don't turn it into riches for you. You're making them rich. If you're making them rich, they're not going to promote you. Because what if you're not as good at the next job that you are now? Then it hurts their bottom line, correct? If you're a machine operator drilling holes in wood, and the next thing you can go to is a hammer man, and you get paid $5 more an hour to do hammering. But then they take you off the drill press and they move you to the hammer. But now you suck at hammering. So now they have a bad drill press guy and a shitty hammerer. So now they just lowered their productivity. That's why they lie to people about doing hard work, saying they'll get promotions, because they don't promote hard workers. They like hard workers where they need them. That's crazy. Welcome to the real world. Welcome to 110th grade. The total 6-year bond is less than 2.75 years working. Yeah, dude. F them guys. Yeah. What do you have to do to break the bond? That's crazy. Man, India is nuts. Yeah, dude. Yeah. No, yeah. You gotta find a way to, okay. You gotta find a way out of that. I mean, I know they can like sue you and stuff. I mean, India, right? If you break that bond, I'm ready to pay. Right, pay the fine. Right. So that's what it is. You have to pay a like what do they call it? They call it a early, not early release. When you break a contract, an end of contract. Like if you get a cell phone and you sign a cell phone contract for 3 years and you leave in 2 years, you have to pay an extra few $100s or whatever to break the contract. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, so and they know that. Listen, because they're only making money off of you. They don't care. They want you to have to pay money to leave. If they keep your wages low enough, then the fee to leave the job is too high. You can't afford it. If they paid you much better, then you'd say, screw you guys, I got plenty of money to pay off this contract. They know what they're doing. Nearly 2/3 of my whole lifetime salary. Dude, you got to start not working hard. You're working too hard. Listen. They do not like hard workers, or they don't promote hard workers. Do you understand what I mean, Harsh? Does it make sense to you what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's crazy. If you're good at your job, they want you to stay there until you die. They do not want to move you up in the company just in case. They want to find people that are manipulative, that are good management to screw with people's heads. They'll put them up in management. But people that are good with their stuff, I want to grow. If I work in a bond, yes. And they want you there forever. They want you, if you're good digging coal, they're going to have you dig coal till you die. They're not going to say, oh, he's really good at digging coal, let's make him a manager. No, they're never going to do that. And crazy. Hold on, let me see here. All right, now I'll move it back. Oh, you know what I should do? All right, let's do this. Let's make a mocha. Make a mocha coffee. Let's make some coffee. Pizza, beer, potato chips, Garfield books, and horror flicks. I will do my master's in USA and work in the USA. Yeah, you might as well. I mean, and like I'm going to tell you, don't even worry about all this stuff you see on the news about the illegals and stuff. There's plenty of visas, especially coming from India. We love Indians here in America. We love you guys. You're great computer programmers. You're funny. You're good comedians, which is funny. So you got nothing to worry about. And all the illegals that are getting kicked out. There's gonna be a lot of job openings for legal immigrants. So yeah, if you want to move to America, you got a lot of very good opportunity. Opportunity. All right. They call me opportunity. Opportunity. What am I doing? There we go. Open the coffee bag. All right, I gotta figure out how much of this to put in here. I'm not very good at making coffee. And DB's about, I'm tired too. What up, dude? All right, hold on. Let me make my coffee, and we'll go back there, ladies and gents. Hold on, almost there. All right, coffee. All right, coffee's in there. Let me scoop out some coffee grounds. All right, where am I at? We got one. We got 1, 2. All right, bam, bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. All right. I got a question. Do you want to? I got a question. Do you want to sleep in my basement? I got a question. Do you want to sleep in my basement? I got a question. Do you want to sleep in my basement? My bad, peeps, toaster peeps. Okay. Almost 2 years are over in bond. I work hard with full dedication, but that freezing director told me, Harsh, your work is not up to the best. What the freeze? I was so frustrated. I wanted to throw the resignation letter. Listen, you cannot be. Listen, if a girl treated you like that, you would break up with her. Do not stick around while people treat you bad. Leave. Leave. Do not stick around in bad relationships. If it's your job or a husband-wife thing, if a woman's treating you bad, leave. If you're a woman and a man treating you bad, leave. I mean, unless you have kids and stuff, and you have to know what treating bad means. Listen to your advice, how to become a Christian. Very awesome, my friend. Landerencraft. Thank you. Listen, the first thing I would do would be to download a Bible. The first thing I would do would be to download a Bible app and read Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Understand what Jesus meant and understand what he did, because that's the history of Jesus's life when he the last 3 years of his life before his death. So understand Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. That's the first thing I would do. And take it slow. Read a couple of verses every day, like 2-3 minutes every morning before you get out of bed. Let's see. I mean, okay. I mean, so you download the Bible app and start reading it. Don't tell her. It says in there it'll separate men from their wives, children from their wives, and children from their fathers. It's what happens. It's in the Bible. What you're going through is all in the Bible. Read the damn book. Read it. It tells you you're going to be separated from your fathers and mothers. He will be your new father. Jesus will be your new father. God will be your new father. Just read the damn book. Okay, first thing I would do is sit with and discuss both of you guys. If your mother is like you and possessed by the damn devil, Raj, you've got to get her out of your head. Read the Bible. Get your freaking head on straight. And understand that you're going in a horrible direction. You're going straight to hell with her direction. Start reading the book, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Just download the Bible app. It's free. Don't worry about talking to her. After you realize it, after the Holy Spirit comes in and gets rid of the demons that you got, then you can talk to your mother. Yeah, that shit's crazy, dude. Anyway, so back to what you're saying, Harsh. Harsh, right. Don't let anybody keep you in a bad relationship, right? If they're treating you like shit and they're telling you we need you to work harder, no. You don't need them to work. They don't need you to work harder. You know, you need them to pay you more. They're a business. They want to milk as much money out of you as they can. Here's Johnny. Oh, Eli. What up, Eli? What up, Eli? Let me see. Let me make my coffee here. Make my coffee. Where's my cup? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Sugar. This is probably okay. It'll probably be next year. Eli, do you know who Johnny Carson was, the comedian, the late night comedian Johnny Carson? He used to say, "Here's Johnny." But yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, let me see. Um, now we got some. All right, let's see. All right, so now we got some water. All right, hold on. All right. A few seconds, we'll have the coffee brewed, and then we'll go check out DJ VR's and Finley's videos. Shake, 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 shake your booty, shake your booty. Wait, shake, shake. All right, there we go. Coffee, stir. All right, there we go. All right. After breakfast, I'm baptized me in the pool. There you go. All right, so let's see here. Let's go here and check out everything. Well, God bless you, Finley. Have your brother videotape it. That might be kind of personal, Finley, but if you got to make sure you're doing it for yourself and not for the gram, Instagram. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. Let's check this stuff out here. 1 second. Okay, what was I open? I can't spell. Landing force. Oh, okay. That's it. Is that what it says? That's crazy. Oh, so it's automatically transferring. It's trans. Okay, hold on. No, I'm listen. I'm not saying. I'm saying the video, not the baptism. I mean, and it's great to show other people that you're being baptized because there's a lot of people out there that are wrapped up in this crazy satanic porn demon shit. And they need to know that there are young people willing to not deal with it because the companies that are ruling your people's minds, your children's minds, they know how Satan works. They know how evil works. They know how porn works. They know how addiction works, and they're all okay with giving it to kids as young as possible. When I was a kid, you couldn't even see a Playboy magazine. They weren't just covered; they were hidden in the back of the stores. You couldn't even see a boob, a side boob. No. You had to be 18 to even look at the cover, but to see anything naked at all. But see, they weren't even naked on the cover. But yeah. Richard, I'm really upset. Last time I was happy to tell you about my bond, and I know how happily I expressed my eagerness to complete my bond. But what the freeze? The fat Chinese man ruined my brother. They'll do that, but listen, when people put things in your way, you have to be able to pivot past them. Sometimes difficulties pop up. Do not let other people's difficulties stop your progression. You have got to become a great person. You have to be a great person to show to profess to show the glory of God. Don't let somebody keep your back and your glory back just because they feel like being possessed. They feel like being evil. Because I mean, he just wanted to hurt your feelings. He just wants to hurt your feelings. Use your energy to make the company more money. I don't know about the Chinese guy, but if he works for the company, he probably gets a bonus. The more money you make, the more money the company makes by making you guys work harder. That's how a lot of management work. If they make you work harder without giving you raises, the management get bonuses. We grew up in the suburbs. We got guitars for Christmas and started a punk rock band. Dang it. Let me see. Dang it. I grew up in the suburbs. It's not rock in the suburbs. Hold on. What is that? I grew up in the suburbs. And then hold on. So I want to check this first, and then I want to see what Space Cowboys Jam-a-Lamma Ding Dong is here. Bowling for Soup. Freaking Bowling for Soup is the band that wrote the theme song to Phineas and Ferb. Awesome. All right. It was called A Really Cool Dance Song, right? All right, hold on one second. Let's check your guys' stuff out. Let me check. All right, hold on. All right, so let's go to Discord. All right, where'd I go? All right, hey, DJ, is it okay? Is it public? Is it decent? You're not going to show a freaking naked Chihuahua's butthole or anything, are you? All right, let's see. What's that? Okay, so you're going to go. Let's see.
Look at the buns on that guy.
Look at the buns on that guy.
The joke's too funny. I'm not going back to jail.
Ah!
Look at the buns on that guy. This is the comedy police. The joke's too funny. I'm not going back to jail.
I'm not going back to jail. Now that's funny. That's funny. Look at the buns on that guy. This is the comedy police. Freeze. Okay, I gotta say that. So that was funny. Here's the next one. That's definitely funny. I definitely like that. Oh, dude, that's going on the. That's got to go on the. That's got to go on the. How can I forward it to the lobby? Or recess. There we go. Recess. Send. Sorry, I had to go onto the recess chat page. All right, African American Monday was it on Monday? African American Monday was it? Hey, but you know what? This is the truth here, okay? The areas in America with legal guns have the lowest violence, lowest crime. It's areas that say that guns are illegal, that the criminals have the guns and the regular people don't. So the regular people are taken advantage of. All right, so let's see what she did here. Let's see. She sent me something. Bam, bam. Refresh. I didn't get the Finley. I didn't get the. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Well, you never can tell. You never can. So Finley. It's hard to tell, right? Right? If she's going to realize that she was very mean and she was trying to disturb. Like, I've only been trying to be helpful to people, and when she got mad by trying to make me look bad, make me look like a child predator and a woman beater, that was wrong of her. She's going to know that she was wrong, and I'm here protecting children. So by her trying to get me off the internet, in turn, she's trying to hurt children. So I hope she realized that me being around is better than me not being around. And then hopefully she changes for the good. So we'll see. But she might flip her switch back. Demon possession and psychopathy, being a psychopath, is a very weird thing. Sometimes I think I will be alone all my life. Sometimes my parents will leave me forever. Hold on. Sometimes I think I'll be alone in all my life. Someday my parents will leave me forever, My children, I don't know. Either leave me in my old age, my future. Okay. Okay. So you have a very weak relationship with Jesus Christ, Harsh. You need to realize you need to feel the Holy Spirit, in your heart, and you need to know that you are never alone. You what pray, you need to pray on that. You need to pray, Lord, please take Jesus Christ, please take this feeling of loneliness away from me. The caption on her video was advice for adults who are getting harassed by little kids. Oh, it was? Oh, I thought you meant your caption. That's crazy. Advice for adults are getting harassed by kids on the internet. Yeah, that's crazy. So, you know what she's trying to do? She's trying to use her. I don't know if you remember her talking about how like search engine optimization SEO stuff will scan her messages and blah blah blah. So she's thinking when kids get on the internet like I'm being harassed, or when adults get on saying I'm being harassed, they'll see her video and she'll get. Listen, she did a lot of bad things in her life, and she's very low in where she wants to be. She wants to have more money and a place to live and everything. So she feels that by lying or manipulating the algorithm, she'll get money from YouTube again and get to where she needs to be. She just needs to find friends and be friendly and start an actual community. That's all she needs to do. Harsh says, search song 7 years. Search song 7 years. Song 7 years. Oops. Hold on. Song 7 years.
Songs frequently mentioned on the web include 7 years, love someone, you're not there in others.
Are you talking about Lucas Graham? 7 years by Lucas Graham? Oh, yeah. Song that summarizes his life so far and what he hopes to achieve in the future. It's a song about growing older, coming from a realization that being a father is the most important thing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I have to say. And this is the thing about the people that are trying to take over the world. They're trying to tell you working for your boss is the most important thing. Don't get married, women. Be a boss babe and don't get married. That's what they're trying to tell you to do. They're trying to tell you to get away from holiness and godliness and just have sex with everybody all the time and abort your children. Sex, abort your children. And the most important thing you can do is have children. It's crazy. I've been fine. Landing craft. Everything's been going good with me, brother. Everything's been good. I got a piece of corn. I got the Lord on my side, and I can't find my cookies though. I could definitely do better. Okay, I'll listen to it, but Harsh. Yes, that's your Raj. Yes. Harsh, I'll listen to it, but if they take the video down because the music's in the background, then it won't be no good for anybody. But let me listen to it for a second here. Oh, yes, Warner Brothers. I'm definitely getting it taken down. Hold on. Where am I at? Bro, children, okay, if you... No, Uraj, no. This is the devil talking out of you. It's always good. Because listen, if people don't have money, They'll do what they need to do to get money when they have children. Listen, look at all the drug addicts. Look at all the porn addicts. They'll do whatever they need to do to get money for their cigarettes, their alcohol, their heroin, their cocaine. So when people have children, they'll do what they need to do to have money for the children. What you're being told is bullshit propaganda by people that want to take over your country. They want you to not have children. So look at Pakistan. They're having 8 kids, 8 children per family. Okay, they'll be able to take over in India in a couple of generations because India's not only having 1 child or less. There's a lot of people that are saying, "Oh, I don't have enough money." You'll find a way to make the money when you have the kid. It's all a lie. Okay, I wanted to be right. You should, and this is the thing, Finley. Most women do that. It's in their body. They want to be mothers. They want to feed their baby. They want to hold their baby and everything. But then society and they tell you, no, that's not what you want. What you want is to work for me. Don't get pregnant because then you can't come to work every day. So do you understand? They want you to work for the companies to make them lots and lots and lots of money. And if you get pregnant, you got to leave work for 9 months or 2 years or whatever. So that's why they push it so hard. They're greedy. They don't care about your life, your children, your family. They lie. It doesn't matter. If you've got no kids and you get pregnant, how many things have men done for their families in history? They'll tear down walls. They'll go in and find people that have kidnapped them. They'll rob banks. People will get what they need to support their children. And the U.S. government gives out billions of dollars a month for people that don't have jobs. So it's no excuse. Money is no excuse to not have children. You should absolutely have children because then you'll do better with your own life when you have children. The reason so many people have shitty lives is because they either have single mothers or they don't have children at all, so they're only living for themselves. And people chase drugs and money and purchases in order to try to fill the void in their hearts. They feel sad, so they're like, oh, I need a Prada bag, I need Gucci. No, you need a husband and a son or a daughter. What up, Nicholas? Well, hold on. So hold on. There is a huge problem, and it's called divorce rape, where women date men that they don't like because women get old. They get to like they're 30, 35 years old, and they didn't get the man that they wanted. They didn't get the 6'5" guy with jacked chest, so they date some friend zone guy to get pregnant so that they can get their kids. Then they divorce the guy and they take half his money. They never liked the guy. So yes, Finley, it is true. It's called divorce rape. So women rape men of their children and of their money. It happens quite a bit. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad and this is why it's so bad to listen to women your own age, because they lie to you. They think they want to tell you whatever you want to hear so that you'll click and listen to their videos. They ruin their lives. Like look at Tenlight. She's ruined her life. So now she's willing to tell you whatever you want to hear so she'll get the views and the subscribers. But it's bad news, right? And then she's upset that she's not happy now. She doesn't have a husband and she's not happy. So she's going to tell you a bunch of lies so that your life is ruined because she's so upset that her life is ruined. You've got to ask advice from people that are where you want to be. Find a loving wife and husband and say, I want to be like you. How did you find your husband? Because women will just tell you how to get hot guys. They hit you up on Tinder and bend you over a barrel. It's bullcrap. It's all bullcrap. And it's all because the companies that run the internet want you as an employee. They don't want you pregnant and leaving work. That's crazy. And then when women get too old, where their biological clocks are about to expire, they say, "What am I going to do? I don't even have a boyfriend, let alone a husband, and I need to have kids." So then they say, "Hey, remember Jimmy that liked me for 15 years? That was in the friend zone. Hey, Jimmy, come on, I've always liked you. Wink, wink, wink. Let's get married. Wink, wink, wink. No prenup. Wink, wink, wink." Then they have kids, and then she says, "All right, get out of here. Give me all your money." It's crazy. I need to send you someone on Discord, don't you? I won't. What did I miss? I might have married. You got a long time, Kraft. You got a long time, dude. You ain't got nothing to worry about now. You're gonna have a whole different society in 10 years when you're ready to marry. all this modern women stuff, it's all going to die behind all this Muslim takeover stuff. It's all going to die behind. I mean, now that the war's going on finally somebody's doing something about the evil that's going on in the Middle East. Yeah, so all society will change. The women will change because they're all going to realize they've been lied to. They've spent tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars to be lied to in colleges. Liberals will lie, Democrats will lie. It's all lies, and they're all going to figure it out, and they're all going to be in super big debt. Previous comment. Women need men, men need women. Right, 100%. Like, and that's the thing. It says it in the Bible. People aren't reading their Bibles, and they're listening to Joe Biden. It's crazy. Hear the song, your ex will make you intense. Hear the song if you are done with your ex. Yeah. I know. It will bring intense jealousness, jolliness, and make you dance. So I'm familiar with that. Unfortunately, I have only very good ex-girlfriends, Harsh. I have very good ex-girlfriends. All right, what do I say? Do I feel... I don't feel bad, dude. He was evil as shit. This is what happens when you're evil. Satan was in his body. Look what he did to the world. Look, he allowed Iran to get a nuclear weapon, and we had to just blow up Iran because of how weak and horrible he was. Look at all the illegals that are in America destroying our country, raping our women. All of the satanic demonic bullshit. Let gay people and trans people teach our kids how to be gay and trans. He brought all that evil into our schools and into our nation. No, this is what he gets. He has to die with painful cancer now. That's the devil. He's gonna be in hell. That's what happens. It's in the Bible. Dude, so basically he was the most racist president, and then the blacks elected him, even though he called blacks jungle bunnies. He said that blacks in schools were like, he wouldn't send his kids to schools with blacks because it'd be in like a racial jungle. He did the 1994 crime bill, which got more black people arrested than anybody else ever in history. He fed billions of dollars into wars and getting wars going. The Iran missile crisis, the Ukraine and Russia war. He started giving a lot of our money. He opened our borders and to let 25 million illegal aliens in to destroy America's religious societies and freedoms. We lost $400 billion of gold out of our Fort Knox. It goes on and on and on. He did nothing good. Anything that was good that Trump did the first term, he canceled. Trump is not the problem, believe me. Everybody in the Democrats, they were just stealing money left and right from the American government. And they didn't want Trump to become president because now they're all going to get caught. He is a saint. He's a freaking saint. Everything you listen to is a lie. I want to tell you that. It's a lie. And this is why I started the channel. You need to do your own research, and that's not reading the headlines. You got to look into it. The man's a saint. He hasn't done anything bad for anybody except for the people that are breaking the law. And because the Democrats have done so bad, listen, the Democrats need to be reelected because if somebody else gets elected, they're going to find out about the Democrats stealing everything, right? So they don't want Trump elected. So what they did is they started to lose the black voters in America. The Democrats started losing all the black voters. So they said, oh no, we need new Democrats. We need to replace the blacks. So they started letting everybody in across the border and signing them up as Democrats to replace the black vote. And it didn't work. They didn't get enough people. Something crazy about any type. What do you mean, brother Nicholas? What would you like to know? And this is the biggest thing I'm going to tell you about Jesus and God. There's been over 100 people that got their flesh ripped off their body, lit on fire, awake and alive. They were eaten by lions while they were awake, all because they would not say that Jesus Christ was just a man. They said, no, you don't understand. He is our God. These people were martyred. They got destroyed. They went through the most pain possible because they were like, no, you have to understand Jesus Christ did all these things. And nobody, there wouldn't have been hundreds of people that went to the death because they wouldn't say Jesus Christ wasn't God, because they know he is. They saw everything that happened. And we're not talking about 2, 3, 4, 5. We're talking about hundreds of people. 400 people saw him rise from the dead. And when they started killing him, saying, "Is Jesus Christ God?" They said, "Yes." They said, "I'm going to kill you if you say yes." And they said, "I'm sorry, but he is. I saw it." So these are the proofs. And this is historic proof, not just in the Bible. This is like in the books and stuff, in the tablets that they had back in the day of Jesus. So that's what's crazy. Is that we're not told about any of this stuff. But I did my research. Discord. Hold on, Andy. I'm freaking talking to like 16 people right now. 16 miles an hour. I'll get to you. I'm still getting my coffee going. Jeez Louise. Now I forgot to eat my biscuits. Dang it, hit the wrong button again. Uraj, I don't want to hear a joke from you about anything. Nothing. I don't want to hear a damn joke out of your mouth. Nothing. Listen, if you're not mature, you have no sense of maturity. I don't want you around. What? I don't even want you here. I don't believe you. I don't believe you've changed. I don't believe you at all. I think you're an asshole for constantly changing, even though I've banned you on everything and blocked you on everything, to continue to go against what I wish. You don't care what I want. You're going to do what you want. So I don't even want you here. Do you know what you said about child porn, about posting child porn to get me in trouble? Do you know what you said, you horrible person? All right, let me say. Oh, me too. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't. And the thing is, he's just going to get mad and come back and start talking about child porn, how he likes it and how he likes how it's made. That's evil. That's evil as shit. He needs a lot more than that. I'm not just going to say, okay, dude, you're fine. No, I mean, I still think you're an absolute horrible person. I think you're a liar. I think you're a manipulator. Dude, I did. He keeps changing accounts. I mean, yeah, I don't want him here. And I'm telling you guys, anytime you see it's him, just send him out. I don't care at all. I don't want him around. I don't believe he's changed. I don't believe anything. When you're that evil, I just banned him from the channel. But yeah, listen, I do not believe him. You have to understand that right now he is being controlled by evil. He wants to use God and Christ to try to get close and to get in so that he can get close to the people that are good, so he can rent to him and like, look at these naked children and stuff. He wants to show how evil he can be by getting close. I told him how to get close to Christ and how to get rid of himself, but he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to say he's doing it so that he can get back on line. And then he wants, look, then he says, oh, can I make jokes about goth mommies? No, dude, he just wants to put bullshit up. He doesn't care. He just wants to be able to be like, hey, look at me, look at me, look at me. So he doesn't care. He doesn't care about anything. He doesn't care about anybody else. He doesn't care about anybody else but himself. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, brother, I agree. I appreciate it, Nicholas. Thank you. Yes. Dude, it's horrible. It's and I blame the parents absolutely. And like I know I blame. So listen, the parents should have put religion in front of him, even if it was Hindu. Even if it was Hindu, they should have put religion in front of him. But the problem with Hindu and Muslim is they're both super sexual religions. And it's really tough. I mean, who doesn't like God? Right, but that's not the point, Nicholas, right? Right, but the point is that he's already ruined the amount. He's already talked about wanting to post child porn, and he likes how child porn's made. He likes this stuff. He likes being able. Yes, dude, he did all this yesterday, and the day before yesterday, and he says the only reason he wants to come to America is to bang white boys. And he said it in the live. I had to delete everything. I reported him for child abuse. And then he changed the count and he did it again. I had to report that count for child abuse. He's a bad person. He is infected. He is evil. Yes, Nicholas. That's the problem. And he wants it, Satan wants to make it seem like it's normal. So they come in and they're like, hey, everything's fine. I'm a good guy posting about goth mommies. Why do you want to post things about goth mommies? We're having conversations about adult things and you want to put goth mommies in our head? You want to trip up the conversation we're having about jobs and how to progress in life to talk about goth mommies. Yes, he's a pedo, dude. Absolutely. He's infected with the devil. Absolutely. He's addicted to porn. And he feels a power with it. He's got a problem. He needs to find God and he needs to get this freaking demon out of his system. It's absolutely horrible. And this is what porn can do to you. It's absolutely horrible. I pray that he finds his way, but absolutely he just wanted to get back into my good graces, and then as soon as he did, can I make goth mommy jokes? Why? Why do you want to make goth mommy jokes? Now we're talking about adult things. Why do you want to make goth mommy jokes? Uh-oh, Gracie, you came in a rough time, girl. How are you, Gracie? If he comes back, yeah. Thank you, Nicholas. Yeah, if he comes back, just time him out so he can't post anything, and then the second that I see it, I'll ban him. I'll ban. Yeah. Right, because you don't want. I don't know if you have the option to hide from channel, right? Gracie. But if not, yeah, just time him out, and the second that I see it, I'll ban his other accounts. Yeah, I don't. It's unfortunate. Like, why? What is it that's inside of his body and brain that wants him to constantly show nudity and stuff like that? Why does he constantly want to bring that up into people's minds? It's really bad. Richard, have you ever tried Indian snacks? So I think that might be African. The grape leaves, rice rolled in grape leaves. I've been to Indian restaurants before, absolutely, but I can't say Indian snacks. I don't think I've had like fried things that look like fried egg rolls. Those were Indian or Pakistani, maybe. That's a pleasure of right. So right, there's a big problem. And look, this is the thing. He screwed up, and people have to. You can't forgive people all the time. It's not because the thing is, he didn't actually care. He didn't want forgiveness. He just wanted to say whatever he needed to say so he could get in front of the camera again and say something else. And then he wanted to say, "Goth mommies, look, I made it. I made him think that I was serious. Goth mommies, goth fart jokes, sex." That's it. He just wants to be like he wants to feel like he has the power. This is what the devil does. The devil wants to use their power of manipulation. Oh, and like the crying baby. Oh, let's take the crying baby home. And the second you get in your car, they're like, "You're all dead," and he slices your throat. It's just, it's evil. You know what I mean? I can feel it in my bone. But no, I never had. Let me look up what. Everyone please be alert if you see a new viewer using alcohol. But right. But um. Okay, someone needs to teach him. That's the problem. This is what I'm talking about. There's no parental guidance. Like, no one's watching what he's doing on the internet. All the porn. How do you jerk off 12 times a day in your mother's house and her not know what's going on? She washes his laundry and stuff. Hold on one second. Mohit came in the wrong side. Sorry, Mohit. That's all right. Now that's Mohit. That's fine, Harsh. I think Mohit's fine. I believe Mohit came on yesterday. That's all right, Mohit. We're good. Mohit, Harsh, what are you doing? Harsh, no, that's fine. Hold on. What's going on here? Sorry. Hey, Mohit, it's fine. I mean, Harsh, it's fine. It's Mohit's okay. No, he's not your Raj. He's not. He's not. I met him yesterday. What's going on? Okay, let me see here. Sorry. I try to have my adorable personality. All right, where am I at? All right, where was it? Let me see here. Sorry, is it still lagging, everybody? Chat was lagging. I think so too. But let me see. Where am I at? Bang. How you doing, Mohit? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Bam. I'm really, I love that disgusting rant of your, hey, it's unfortunate that so many kids are addicted to porn these days, to the point where they get desensitized to normal porn. Now they want to go to the butthole, then they want to go to kids, and like and then animals. It's crazy. They want to see all this stuff, and it's destroyed their minds. And then they want to show everybody else, hey guys, look at this. Like keep talking. I'm about to. And he's just like, it's like absolutely, he can't get it out of his head. He's so addicted to it. People are so addicted to porn. It's crazy. That's all right. It's all right, Harsh. You're good. It's all right, Mohit. We're good. It's all right. Yeah, it's okay. Right. So now Harsh has got anything that sounds Indian or Pakistani. He's got the scope on. He's like, you Raj, blah, blah, blah. It's all right. You're all right. You're right, Harsh. But yeah. So going back to my point. So already like 3 other times. I understand. No, we're all good, Harsh. No problem, brother. I promise. We're all good. I know what I was talking about. Okay, so a big problem, just like with 10 Light, right? I like she called me, she kept calling me a woman beater. She kept saying, "Oh, you're controlling, just like my ex-husband who used to beat me." Like, she didn't have to say, "You sound like a guy that used to beat me," but she wanted people to think that I was a woman beater also, because she wants to tear me down because she wants to do what I'm doing, right? So, and that's the same thing that Garage does, which is really upsetting. It's upsetting that he doesn't want to build a community and do live streams himself. He wants to come in and take over people's lives. Yeah, it's just crazy. Indian soldier on duty, ready to protect the live and chat. I don't want to help each other. Agreed, me neither. And it's really disrespectful, really crazy. And like people need to understand that when they're toxic and they're poisonous, they need to understand that the reason things are like when they come into a community and then the community gets bad, they think, oh, what did I come into this bad community? They don't understand that they caused the disease. It's okay. Whoever. This isn't a private chat. This isn't a private club. It's okay. Cool club's cool, obviously. And man, interrupt you. What's the solution your experience says that I should be checking before getting a person? What's the solution that your experience? Their past. Their past shows future. Mohi. Past shows future and family. All right. So if someone's a cheater, like if someone's like an addict or a cheater, then they'll probably cheat on you, or they'll trade you for drugs or your love for drugs. So that's one of the biggest things. And I'm not talking about just a lover. I'm talking about friends also. If someone's a bad person, a bad boy, a bad girl, they will make your life harder. Surround yourself with as many smart people as possible and as few dumb people as possible. Yeah, the point being, yes, Mohit, the best thing you can do is check someone's, if you're going to have kids or have a relationship with with a girl or a guy, check their family. If they have horrible relationships with their mother and father, stay away. Stay away from broken people. But there's no subtle way. Right. No subtle way? I mean, yeah. What do you mean? No subtle way to check if someone. I mean, if so, hold on. So, Mohi, if you just meet somebody, is that what you're saying? Like, I just met somebody. Well, the big thing is to take it slow. The big thing is don't be afraid to leave the second you find stuff out, because a lot of times people are liars. Right? Like you might get with a girl that says, "Oh, I've only had 3 boyfriends," but then you're with her for a month and you find out she's had sex with 712 guys, but only 3 boyfriends. So she was lying by omission, right? So that's then you're like, okay, well, I'm out of here. Not I don't. It's just because you're a liar. And once you find out they're liars, leave. Yeah. So that's what you really got to do. Let's see here. Where was I? Bang bang. Oh, broke something. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Right, yeah, so that's a big important thing. Oh, yeah, and that's what makes the best thing to do. I swore Richard never. What did I do? But no, I tell you what, right. It's a lot. Life is a lot easier. I'm going to tell you something. Life is a lot easier than people make it out to seem. Right? So people will make it seem like life is very difficult and you need them to get through it. Like they'll be, oh, you can't do this without me. You'll be nothing without this job. You'll be nothing without. No, it's all bullcrap. That's because they need you, not because you need them. So it's called projection. It's completely backwards. My hair, right? So that's a big thing is that people that act like that. If people are telling you that life or whatever is very difficult, so that you'll need them to traverse life, they're full of crap. Life is very easy. Find the Bible and basic BIBLE basic instructions before leaving Earth. Figure it out, and everything's in there. And if you need guidance. But when it comes to girlfriends and boyfriends and stuff like that, check their experience with their families and their previous exes. If you go on their Instagram and they've dated 75 guys in the past 4 days, stay away from them. Where am I comment? People like your Raj Indian reputation has to suffer worldwide because 1% dirt can make the whole clean shirt look dirty. Yeah, that's true. Will I go to jail if I Google? Don't do that, ND. Don't Google. Yeah, listen. Don't do that. Don't look that stuff up. What are you going to do if you find it? What are you going to do if you find it? Now it's on your computer. Now what are you going to do? It's illegal everywhere. It's not legal anywhere. It's child abuse. You've got to be over 18 to have pornographic pictures of yourself or anybody else. If you're under 18, if you have pictures of anybody without clothes under 18 is illegal around the world. Unless you're married. So yes, it's 100% illegal around the world. CP is child pornography. Yeah, don't be searching for stuff like that because then people think you're just looking for it. If you get in trouble in the future and they rip your computer apart, why were you searching child porn? You wanted to see naked little Indian boys and girls? No, don't look at that stuff. Don't look at that stuff up. It doesn't matter. It's definitely illegal. It's definitely illegal. I'm hooked now. What happened? Cool Club. I don't remember fully, but he did cut his. Yeah, I cut my own hair. Oh, sorry. I missed the thing. Hold on. Sorry. What was it? What did I miss? What's the board? Oh, the board. Yeah, that's my subscribers' names. Hold on 1 second. I'm all hooked now. Sail me with one more thing, Sensei. I'm from a different country altogether. How do I ensure that people from different cultures are hooked rather than being rude? Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Where was I? Obviously it's legal. I don't know about North Korea, right? Hold on. So I kind of lost it. How in this whole conversation? So the guy that's addicted to pornography, he's a 15-year-old kid from India. He's addicted to pornography, and he couldn't stop talking about masturbation on our stream. So I banned him. Then he came back and he said, I'm going to post child pornography on your server and then get you in trouble. So I'm like, if you post it on my server, you were the one that had to have it before posting it. So obviously he's got it. If he's able to post it, that means he's got it. So that's when it all came up. I reported it, Andy. I reported it, Finley. But listen, you don't have to do that because you didn't see it. So don't try to be Superman when you don't have any evidence. Because if the police contact you, you're gonna be like, well, my friend, or my stream. You didn't see the actual evidence, so don't worry about it. I took care of it. Yes, to Interpol, International Police. We're here to save the world. Harsh, only if you've seen it, brother. If you've seen it and you have evidence, just screenshots or whatever, then I anticipate you. Did you hit the like button, Cool Club? Did you hit subscribe, Cool Club? Where was I? They gone. Well, that was your Raj, you idiot. That was your Raj. This was the guy that's got problems. I just checked it. I work for the FBI. Why do you think? Who do you think that was? ND Beats, Mom. Who do you think that was? So why do you think he was so adamant about wanting to be on the board? The account was less than an hour old. He just started. It started today. It's from an India IP address. I just want to get more info from him so I can throw it out. He thinks he look, listen, the devil is a deceiver and a liar. He wants to deceive. He wants to lie to us and make you think he's whoever he wants you to be, whoever he wants you to believe he is. This is demonic possession 101. What you're seeing is an evil person that can just lie and deceive, change their name, change their looks, do all this just because they want to. And if he wins, if I put his name on the board, because then he would have said, "Ha, idiot, I won." That's what he would have done. That's not illegal, ND. Stop, Finley, stop. That's not illegal. It's not illegal to do that. It's not illegal. It's against the rules of YouTube, but it's not illegal. He didn't break. That's not breaking the law. You can do that all you want. You're doing it. You put ND beats his mom. That's a fake account for So he's doing the same thing. Where you been, SG? Jeez, long day. Long day. Long day, I tell you. Let me think about where we'll see. 625, 924. How you doing, brother? How's everything over in Japan? I understand, ND. Look, Finley. Listen, I understand, but you don't want to jump in on the police side, and you know what I'm saying. So that you don't want to get into that because if even if things were to happen, you don't want to have to go to freaking India to go to court and whatever. No, don't understand that there's a difference between men and women and boys and girls and adults and kids. This is an adult thing, right? Like, don't like if I put in a report with the police and Harsh puts in a report and Sigma puts in a report and you put in a report, they get overwhelmed because they've got to take 4 police officers to look at what's going on. Then they're going to figure out, oh, it's all about the same thing. We're talking about a very bad person that wants to do very bad stuff. Harsh needs to hear that a child is baptizing herself in 30 minutes. That's very good. So we're having a good day, Sigma. But so 30 minutes. Figures what time is it now? 12:30. What time is it now? You're in. Oh, let me get. This is what I call it. ND is what I thought you meant. I was like, why are you telling? Why? Listen, you don't understand what you're dealing with, Finley. Why would you want to tell the devil that you're being baptized? So he can try to stop it? So he can try to hurt people that are going to help you? I don't think you know what you're dealing with, Finley. Look, get yourself protected first. Yeah, you don't want don't play with demons. What is happening? I probably don't let. Yeah, no, you really don't. You really don't. And that's the thing. It's important that it's important. It's important, just like any war, this is a spiritual battle, if you want to call it like that. You've got to be trained before you go running out on the front lines with a gun you don't know how to use. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I understand you want to help, but you're not trained at all in that. Definitely get baptized, grab your Bible, learn what's going on. Big Dog is trained. He's gonna come out swinging. Dude, you missed a good big old Uraj. Uraj came with like 4 or 5 different accounts. He tried to apologize. He tried to talk about how he wants to talk to his mom about becoming Christian, and then he was like, what's up with the goth mummies? Dude is crazy, dude. I feel bad for him. He's a kid. Right. He's possessed. There's a demon, operating him. He look, you can't mess with demonic stuff like Ouija boards and super bad pornography and stuff like that and not have protection, spiritual protection. The demons can just slip right in. What's up with the goth mommies? Dang frickin' ding a dang along ding dong dig a ding dun dang worked them out to what you call, you know what I mean? Yeah. Frickin' your Raj done scared them all away. He should be in Jubilant. Yeah, well, so the thing is there is a lot of evil in the world, right? And just because in our small bubble we see this little bit of evil, imagine in the grander scheme of things, like just like the police in his town probably have 1,000 people like him that are evil that they've got to slowly get through and arrest. I mean, look how populated India is. But shit is crazy, you know, shit is crazy. Dude, it's so freaking hot. Where's my cat? Where's my cat? It's 90 degrees outside. Laban! Whoa! It's so hot. It's so hot. Dang. All right, let's go check on some chickens right quick too. Let's go do some chicken checking. Dang, you know. Look at my super Jam 5000 right here. My Super Jam 5000. That's how you dry blankets when you wash blankets. Yeah, man. I hear you out there. I hear you out there. I hear you out there. I hear you, chickens. Maybe change topics. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We're good. Let's talk. What up, chickens? What you looking at? You think I got some food for you? Huh? Oh, mama. All right. What's up with the guy myself? Why does he have to? I got an idea. For my age, I should not know how to shoot a gun like this over the age of generation time, not knowing how to shoot a gun that way. Read my comment. What's your comment? Why do you have to ruin our neck of the woods? Drinking age should be 25. Okay, yes. Drinking age should definitely be increased 25. And I think ND, look at this. Look at him. She's up on top of the freaking chair. What you doing up there? Up on my door. What you doing up on my door, dog? What you doing? But yeah, to talk about that. So let's talk when we're talking about in America and in most, well, I'd say in most places, we talk about alcohol, we talk about cocaine, right? In a lot of the bar rooms you go to, in any bar, tavern, near any like major city, places that serve alcohol will have people in there that serve cocaine. And so, like, if you're young, if you're 18, 19 years old and you're sneaking into bars, you're not only experimenting with alcohol, you're also usually experimenting with cigarettes, cocaine, marijuana also. So the cocaine is the bigger problem for a young brain. If alcohol age was raised to 25, then most people, because most people wait till the legal drinking age. So most people would wait till they were 25 to start drinking, then in turn waiting till they're 25 to start sniffing cocaine, and waiting till they're 25 to start like smoking cigarettes in a bar room and stuff like that. Cigars is different. Listen, so let's talk about that real quick. What's the difference between cigars and cigarettes? Cigars are like the best part of the leaf. The leaves are aged properly and everything like that. The stuff that's left on the floor after making cigars can be thrown into a pile, swept up, add chemicals to it, and then they make cigarettes out of the trash scraps, like the seeds and the stems of the tobacco companies, of the tobacco manufacturer. Even like when they make dip chewing tobacco, what's left over from making the good quality stuff is ground up and made into cigarettes. So cigarettes are just the trash. You know, but yeah, so smoking, and there's some good things about tobacco smoking. You say something to me? So you say something to me? So do you know why, like in America, why, like when we came here, the main two things we had were tobacco and cotton. Okay? Because back in the day, we all knew about parasites in our poop, parasites in our food and drink. And tobacco contains nicotine. Chocolate contains theobromine. These two chemicals are anti-parasitics. They can get parasites out of your body. So this is how we stayed cleansed of parasites back in the day. Wormwood, nicotine, and theobromine. So now nobody takes any of these things because the pharmaceutical industry is like, hey, we can make our own anti-parasitics. But the problem is they only make them for animals. They make them like for animals like dogs to have heartworm medication and stuff like that. But yeah, so yeah, nicotine. So a lot when you see a lot of really rich people, really powerful people smoking cigars, parasites can make you stupid. They can actually lower your IQ. So people that smoke cigars often rid their bodies of parasites and get a little bit smarter. So then you see people that smoke cigars usually hang out with other people that smoke cigars. Smart people hang out with smart people. I'm not talking about the shitty cigars you get in a gas station like Phillies blunts and stuff like that. Those are trash. I'm talking about people that buy like the high dollar cigars and smoke them, and because they contain the proper essences of what's required in the tobacco leaf. So it's actually medicinal. Why? What it's actually medicinal. What you talking about, lady? Oh, you see these guys yelling? All right, damn, yo. Is there water in there? Make sure they got water. Make sure they got water. They got water. Yeah, they got plenty. Dang. For that reason, exactly why. The pharmaceutical industries do not want people getting good cigars that are anti-parasitic. They want you to have parasites in you that make you sick. Because then you go to the doctor and you say, "Doctor, I got it." And they're saying, "Well, here, take these pills." This is something I want to tell you about doctors and how all that stuff is fake. Right? If you're depressed, if you have a depression, okay, and you go to the doctors and you say, "Doctor, I want to kill myself. I'm so depressed," and they say, "Here, try these pills," and you go get that prescription filled, and $100, whatever it is, if you don't have insurance, say it's $100, then you start taking it for a month, and they don't work. Then you go back and you're like, "Doc, it didn't work. I'm still super depressed." Like, "Here, we'll try these. Another $100." So they don't give you your money back. They don't give you your money back for the stuff that didn't work. They know what they're doing. They know they're giving you ones that have the less stability. And they say, "Oh, well, it's got less side effects, so we want to start with the weaker stuff first." Well, then give me my effing money back. Why not? Why don't the doctors find out what works with samples, then charge you money when you're on it for the rest of your life? Because they don't care. They're there to get rich, not to make you better. Sorry, where are we at? Why can't so cigar is good? Why is U.S. government ban cigar? So exactly what I was saying. The tobacco crop in America is treated. They treat it. They know what makes a tobacco leaf a good quality anti-parasitic. They know how much phosphorus and stuff that needs to be in the soil. So that's what they do. They make it so they're not very good anti-parasitics in America. But in Cuba, they are. They're very good anti-parasitics. So that's when they're saying, "No, no, 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 no. We don't want any of that good stuff here because people will get better." All right, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Where are we at? All right, where am I at? Bama. Where did I go? Back here. Harsh tomorrow. All right, where are we at? Cuba. Hey! Cat! Tucker! Nice! Anders, Nicholas, Cat, hey! Nice! What's going on? Love it! What's going on? Hey! That's freaking awesome! That's freaking awesome! Thanks! That's awesome, DJ. Thank you, brother. Well, I'm gonna post that on the. I'm gonna post that too on the fail lobby. If you don't mind, it's on. It's okay. All right. Okay. Why Cuba being near us? So why? Why? So Cuba is Russian, basically, right? So Cuba is a Russian territory. So the Russians were putting nuclear weapons on Cuba, and because Cuba is so close to the United States, think about it. If the Russians wanted to attack, what up, good cat? If the Russians wanted to attack us from Russia, they'd have to launch a missile, and like 10 minutes later it would hit us or whatever. But but Cuba is very close to the United States. So if they launched one from Cuba, they would hit us very quickly. So that's why the Americans didn't want, it was called the Cuban Missile Crisis because the Russians were putting missiles on Cuba. So yeah, it would hit us very quickly. I think it would take 45 minutes for a missile to leave from Russia and hit us, and it would take 8 minutes if it left Cuba to hit us. But Russia said USA was first to set up. Dude, it may be. I don't know. I don't know that. You know, it's possible. I'm sure. I'm sure we did. We're not nice people. We're not nice. You know, just like every other country, we take things over. Yeah. Hey, don't you think scientists can revive a 10,000-year-old animal but can't make? That's one of the reasons that we think God exists. Good catfish. So a lot of people, God, Allah, whatever you're talking about, because we know H2O exists, but we can't make it. We've got the ingredients, H2O, but we can't make water. How is that possible? How was it made? And there's a miracle that there's the same amount of water on Earth now that there has ever been. So it just it keeps raining and then turning into waters, oceans, glaciers, freezes, snows, and then like snow, like the reason for snowfall is when you create crystals, you purify things. So if the water has bad things in it, then it turns into hail or snow, pushing out the bad stuff and purifying itself again. So we have this natural purification process and recycling process, which is really crazy. We can genetically revive dead, but we can't make water. But what is life, GK313? It's good catfish. When we look for life on other planets, what do we look for? We look for water. Water is life. We know that water is life. Water is how things dissolve and how things blend. If you take iron and copper and touch them together, nothing happens. But if you put a drop of water, then they can start trading electrons and stuff, and they can start making oxides and whatnot, right? We can genetically revive dead things, but we can't make water. And if we can find water on other planets, then we say there's probably life there, because with water comes life. So this is another thing about God, and check this out. The Big Bang, if we can make mini Big Bangs, but we can't make water. So where did the water in the universe come from? If it didn't come from the Big Bang, because we can make Big Bangs, we can make little Big Bangs like in the Large Hadron Collider, and we can't make water. So even if the Big Bang made everything else, who made the water that made everything else? Eli is awesome. Eli, you're gonna run me up to like 725 subscribers just with your extra accounts. What's going on, Eli? But yeah, that's absolutely amazing. This is a big thing. This is one of the things I think is absolutely insane. Good catfish is why is none of this stuff taught to us in our grade schools? Because they don't want us following or finding anything out about religion. They don't want us to. They don't want us. They don't tell us in school that that we can't make water. Because then kids would question it. It's crazy. We can compress hydrogen and oxygen molecules together under high pressure and moisture and pressure, and maybe make water. But here's the problem. Hold on real quick. We can't always get H2O. We can make H3O. Hold on. H3O, tritium. Heavy water. What's it called? Dang it, what's it called? Hold on, let me go back to my computer. Okay, so you have H2O is regular water, but then you have what's called heavy water, which has got an extra electron. I can't remember, but it's called heavy water. And then if you've got extra, then it's tritium. It's like three electrons or whatever. Hold on, give me a second. Heavy water. There you go. Oh,
Heavy
D2.
water is a form of water where the hydrogen atoms are replaced with their heavier isotope, deuterium-D, resulting in deuterium oxide,
Okay.
D2O.
Okay. So hydrogen with an extra electron is deuterium. So instead of H2O, you have D2O. So it's called heavy water. Then you can even get tritium, which is hydrogen with 3 electrons, and then you can get heavier water, and it's 10% denser. So they can make heavy water, but they can't make the original thing. They keep making wackadoodle stuff, good catfish. Yeah, that's what an atomic bomb is. An atomic bomb is separating atoms. We can't do it easily, and it makes big booms. That's the problem. That's called fission. Fission is separating atoms. Fusion is putting them together. Both of them make big booms. That's why we can't just make things happen. We can't just take hydrogen and oxygen, put it together, and say, oh, here's a glass of water. First, you need to invent the universe. I think whole Marvel Squad will be here in a few days. The Marvel Squad, my favorite part of history. Hold on, what did I miss? We can compress Eli Boris. We can compress. I am Iron Man. My second favorite part of history is American Civil War. It's crazy how states are fighting against each other. One support racism and one not. Right, dude. Right. And this is the thing that I think is upsetting. Black people don't understand in America is the Republican Party was created to end racism. And now the black people are for the Democratic Party, even though you figure they would be for the Republican Party. But yeah, and it's absolutely crazy. So white people fought other white people to make sure black people were free. And now black people are for the people that enslave them. It's crazier than dog crap. But the science, okay. I think the whole Marvel Squad will be here in a few days. Which one are we talking about? What Marvel Squad? I'm confused. But scientists know how to separate molecules, right? So going back to your point, good catfish, right? So they can separate molecules with very big booms, and like so, what the Large Hadron Collider does is it separates molecules, but they can't separate them perfectly. They don't know where the split is going to happen, right? So they don't know where they're going to split it. Like that's splitting an atom. Sorry, not a molecule. Splitting molecules. Like you can definitely do that. You can do that with electrolysis and stuff. Like you can put iron oxide is a molecule of iron and oxygen, but you can separate them by putting an electrode and using water as a solvent. You can separate the oxygen and the iron. So yeah, Iron Man here. Batman. Oh, now I get what you're talking about. Batman already taking orders. Waiting orders, sir. Waiting your orders. Yeah, but it's absolutely crazy. I need to get some water in my body. I'm not dying dehydration. I'm not dying dehydration. Look at that nice nozzle of water. Yes, physicist Walter Lewin. Very great guy. I'm very familiar with Walter Lewin. Absolutely. MIT, Massachusetts Institute of Technology. Walter Lewin, physics teacher. Absolutely, very familiar. You got to remember, I'm very smart. Brandon. I don't know why I know all this stuff. But yeah, I'm very familiar. Also, remember, I'm going to tell people something. You know you can learn when you sleep, right? You can learn while you sleep, and everybody should. You can definitely learn while you sleep. You should absolutely be playing audiobooks. No, I don't personally know him. I've sent him emails online, but I never shook his hand. Yeah, I've never shook his hand or anything, but yeah, I know. Like if you said, "Hey, do you know Richard?" He'd be like, "No, I don't know." And so I can tell you, I'll tell you online. I'll tell you on Discord because I don't want to get some of my personal information out here. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Boo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Me, my baby, and me. Let's plug this dang thing in. But yes, I'm very familiar with Walter Lewin. Very familiar. Very familiar. He's a great guy. Great guy. A lot of the open courseware, which I highly recommend everybody to do, open courseware on YouTube or MIT. MIT allows all of their work open source. And while you're online watching all of the physics and physics lectures or any computer science lectures, anything, you can ask the tutors online. You can take the tests that Walter Lewin would have given his students. You can take the tests, and then the tutors that are there that are volunteering will answer your tests, grade your tests, and let you know what you got wrong. So you can actually get basically an MIT education. Then you can go get jobs. Say, I've got the open source education from MIT. So you didn't pay any money to go to MIT, but you got the education. This is why you shouldn't listen to the crazy women on the internet that says, we're the most educated, we got all the degrees. They've been lied to and they've been robbed. Once he made a sentence which touched my heart. India is like a bin containing gold nuggets. That sounds very familiar, but it absolutely does, dude. India is a gold mine of great information, great minds. I'm gonna say Rasmussen. Oh, dang it, the Indian physicists and scientists and stuff like that. Yeah, dude, India is absolutely great. A lot of our great mathematics stuff, a lot of the great physics, yeah, it comes from India, dude. Yes, we know India is a great ally. Just look at the United States. The United States is the most powerful country on earth because of our friends. We're friends with it. We're friends with India. We're friends with Germany. You know, we had to fight to be friends with Germany, obviously. We're friends with a lot of very powerful countries that do a lot of very smart work. But listen, no other countries are doing as much smart work as America, like making microchips and subtype of microchips. Even like China can't do the actual etching and stuff like that for like sub-micron silicon etching and stuff like that to make microchips. We just think exactly right. You developed zero. There would be no infinity without you guys, right? Yeah. Let me see if I can find what I was talking about here. No, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, hold on. Let me close some of this stuff here. All right. Okay, let me see. Famous Indian mathematicians. Ramanujan,
The
yeah.
most well-known include Aryabhata, Ramagupta, Bhaskara II,
Abarada.
Madhava of Sangamagrama, and Srinivasa Ramanujan.
Ramanujan. What up, Gracie? What up, Gracie? We also thank USA for transferring many projects. Yes. So right. Thanks to Donald Trump, the iPhone is now no longer made in China. It's now made in India. So you guys just got billions of dollars coming into India because Apple is a jerk company that was using slave labor in India, and now because of the tariffs, it's less expensive for Apple to make them in India. So now India is making tons and tons of production, tons of money, and in just the next year or two, you guys will be the professionals of it because you're the ones that are going to be doing all the suboptimal or the optimal work. It's going to be made in India. What up, Gracie? My name is Gracie. I'm here to say. Let's see, Gracie. You said you have a friend spending the night, Gracie? You say you have a friend spending the night? Do they know you're famous? Gracie? Do they know you're famous? Hopefully Gracie's here and I can let her friend know that she's famous. She might have left already. We'll see. Gracie. Hello, Gracie. Maths and science is our religion. Yeah, we used to call geography Bulgal, which means round land. We already knew Earth was round. We knew there are 9 planets. We used to worship. Yes, 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 yes. That's right, right, right. And so, well, what do you think? But so, and this is an interesting thing. This is, I'll tell you something interesting that led me to Christ. Okay, is that Christ is big in every other country. It's big in Christ is talked about very well in Muslim in Islam. Like for instance, Christ, Jesus is there's only in the Quran there's only one woman's name used in the Quran, and that's Mary, Jesus' mom. So Muhammad's mom's not, Muhammad's dad's name's not, but Jesus' mom is, which is very weird. Then in not Mujahideen, what am I thinking? In Hindu, dang it, I can't remember. Jesus in Hindu.
In Hinduism, Jesus is generally viewed with respect,
Right.
often as a holy man,
Right.
sadhu,
Right.
or a great spiritual teacher,
Right.
acharya,
So
rather than a deity.
right. So he's not he is a path to God, but they don't say he is God. So Hindu says he's a path to God. Muslim says he's a path to God, and Christianity says I am God. So every other religion points to Jesus as a path. But then when you get to his actual speeches in Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, he says, "Nope, I'm the life, I'm the way, I'm the truth." Right, exactly, right. So he was on foot. He walked around. He wasn't on. They didn't have cars and airplanes. He walked from Jerusalem and not Azerbaijan. I can't remember where Christ's visit to India. Right. So it says this is one of the weird things. There's virtually no possibility that Jesus traveled to India because of the distance. So how did India know about Jesus Christ? That's what's crazy. How did they get the information? Right, like a saint teaching, exactly. Right. Right. It's very interesting. It's very cool. So, but it's amazing. It's amazing, even back in the first century. Like they think, so we didn't really know about what was going on with Jesus until he was age 30 to 33. That was in the Gospels. Until, from age 30 till he died at age 33 on the cross. Right? But they say that they think that he went between the ages of 12 and 30. He was traveling in and around India. That's pretty neat. It's pretty interesting. We don't know for sure though. But it's amazing stuff. It's amazing, and it's very important if you find scientists that are also Christians. And I'm talking about I'm not talking about Catholic Church guys too. I'm talking about Jesus' name in Hindu. Yeshua, yeah, Isa. So saying it's the same thing, and I don't know how to say Mashiach, sometimes known as Christ, or the Anointed One. Yeah, Mashiach. I see it here. In Hindu concepts of avatars, right? Highlighting his role as an incarnation of the deity, Yeshua, the Avatar. So it seems like a lot of people have just forgot. And then that's how, like, they were like, oh, I remember this Jesus guy was here, and I think he was God. No, he couldn't have been God. So like he was, yeah. So it's very, very interesting. But Yeshua, and then Yeshua, or Isa is Jesus' name in Hindu, in Islam. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yes, Jesus' name in Hindu. I got it right here. Yeah, it says right here. It says right here. Yeah. In the Hindu context, Jesus is often referred to as Yeshu or Isa with some mashis, sometimes denote Christ as the Anointed One. Some also refer to him as Yeshua the Avatar, highlighting his role as an incarnation of a deity similar to Hindu concept of avatar. So it's very interesting. Very interesting, very interesting. And it's very important for people going into the future to understand. And I'm going to let you know here, Harsh, using your religion, using your knowledge of Christ is very good in business. Understanding that because listen, people that do not like your religion will keep you down. People that do like your religion will help promote you, right? So if you're working for a company that's atheist, and you're not, they're gonna be like, this guy's crazy. He believes in fairy tales, and they're not going to do anything to help you. So yeah, it's important to go to a Christian. If you're a Christian, to go to a Christian country like America, for instance. You'll do very well in America. I promise you, you'll do great. Even if you came here poor, you would do great. What was that? Who? What I missed? Top message. Dang it, did it again. Hold on. I might drop off for 1 second. Hold on, let's see. Who? You know what? Who? Who? No. H-U? Doesn't sound familiar. Who? Hold on, I might lose you for a second. Hold on 1 second, brother. 1 second, brother. Here we go. We back. You know, H-U. Who? Whoa, who? Oh, to be. Okay, so Jesus, I am. Yes, there you go. I am. So is that Jesus' name? Who? That's good. I like that a lot. Who? The Anointed One. That's freaking awesome. That's really cool. Hold on, where am I at? What's going? What do we miss? All messages. What up, Andy? To be or not to be? That is the question. To be. Jesus personally instructed Thomas Apostle to visit India. Yes, the very, very good. I tell you what, ND, did you see what Finley said as your mom? She punished you. She said that you're oh dang it, what'd she say? She said that you can't go into a K-hole for a week. And where was I? 1, 2, 3. Rock your body, rock your body, rock your body. It's very interesting. I think it's one of it's interesting. And I tell you what's so interesting too is just learning how people talk to each other, interconnect each other. For like going back to writing music, you know, it's like and very popular movies and stuff like that, like Star Wars. It was the hero's journey. It was Jesus's journey, the hero's journey that made Star Wars. And the same exact thing, the hero's journey that was Harry Potter. They're basically the same thing. Harry Potter, Star Wars, and Christ's journey. Basically the same thing. I'm a grown ass man and do what I want. I'm a grown ass man. But Thomas was murdered by spear and by Hindu priest for spread. Right, exactly. But he didn't have to die. He was martyred. So Thomas said, they said, say Jesus was just a man or I'll kill you. And we'll let you live if you say Jesus was just a man. He said, no, Jesus is Lord. And you're like, okay, you're dead. So yeah, he could have, all he had to do was say Jesus is just a man and they wouldn't have killed him. But So this is what's pretty cool, that people died these horrible deaths, like being stabbed in the heart with a spear, rather than say Jesus was just a man. Yes, same with Aston. Yes, yes. He was martyred, right? And all the other martyrs, the martyrs that were boiled in oil, the martyrs that were fed to a lion piece by piece, the martyrs that had their skin ripped off their body, all they had to do to make the pain stop was say that Jesus was just a man, and they wouldn't do it. Hey, bunny cat, bunny cat. What time is it? Catalonia? Catalonia. I need a tissue. Catalonia. Rock your body. Rock your body. Rock your body. Rock your body. Oh, Cat, you missed the freaking huge inflammation. Freaking Uraj came back. Uraj came back in acting all nice. I found Jesus, this and that. I want to read the Bible and all this and all that. I had to block like 4 different accounts of him. He started he started saying, "I'm so sorry," this and that. And I'm like, dude, I don't believe you. And he was like, "Goth mommies." And then he came back as a different account. I'm sorry. I blocked that again. Then he came back as a different account, acting normal. And then he was just like, can you put my name on the wall? And so, and then it was him again. So I was like, no, I blocked him again. It's crazy. He's just kept coming back. He's 100% possessed, 100% possessed by a demon. Absolutely. And yeah, like 100% possessed by a demon. Thomas, so yeah, when he was asked to denounce Jesus, he said, "I will not leave my faith," and turned towards a rock, and then he was speared to death. And that rock is still there in Tamil Nadu. And that's what's crazy. Over in 2,000 years, they didn't, yeah, that's right. No, he absolutely is. You should have seen what he was saying. All the child porn stuff he was saying, how he wants to rape children. The reason he wants to come to America is to rape white boys. He's absolutely, as a 15-year-old boy talking like this, that's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. He is so infected. Yeah. And it's seeing evil like that pushes me to believe, and then people like, a lot of rocks are still there, but here lies the one that they're talking about, though, Andy. The one that they're talking about, like, so when he was killed, when he went towards that rock and he was killed, it's that one individual rock that people keep repeating and repeating and repeating. Yes, there are a lot of rocks still there, but no one's misconstruing which rock that was. We're talking about over 2,000 years of war, of weather changes, earthquakes, all this stuff, and this rock is protected. People believe that there was such a because look, they could have blown the rocks up and build buildings there, right? But they're protecting this area. This is my point, Andy. They're protecting this area because they believe so strongly that, oops, we screwed up. There's something biblical happening here. Don't mess with this rock, right? This is what I'm talking about. It's not just that a rock is still there. It's that they could have absolutely leveled the place and put up Hollywood, right? And they didn't. They're like, no. Thousands of years of people saying, no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Because of what they saw, what these people saw back in the day was so profound, and what they wrote about was so profound that these acres of land that could totally have been built into something beautiful and something profitable won't be touched. That's crazy. That's what I'm talking about. I know what you mean. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks. Look, there's a rock, there's a rock, there's a rock. Yeah, that's not what I mean. Absolutely not. But cute Andy. It's freaking cool, yo. It's freaking cool. It said that Thomas has over 1,000 followers, and even the king of Chola, and Pandya kingdom was said to be converted to Christian, but priests thinking of losing power murdered Thomas. Right, and there's the thing. The priest had power because he made up a religion and he convinced the warlords that it was true. Then when Jesus' interpreters came and Jesus' apostles came and said, no, 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 this man is not telling the truth. He's like, no, I'm going to lose my job. I'm going to lose my power. They're not voting Democrat. I got to kill him. And then they killed him, and they said, look, tell my boss that Jesus isn't real. And he said, no, my friend, Jesus is real. And they killed him. So that's like he wanted to keep power. And then this is absolutely biblical stuff. I mean, it's absolutely biblical. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. And look, every day people lie and say bullshit and they're killed and there's people killed, people lie and say, I'm this, I'm that. I promise if you let me go, I'll give your family millions of dollars. I'll do this. People do that stuff every day. They lie to save their lives every day. They lie to save their lives every day. Why didn't these people, all these martyrs, why did none of them lie to save their lives? Because what they know that what they saw, dead people rising from the grave. They know, don't believe, they know. Look, dude, you're gonna have to kill me, and I'm gonna go be with this guy. I seen him die. I seen him bring stinky dead people back to life. Sorry, brethren, go for it. And they lost their lives here on earth happily. It's amazing. And the thing is, it's not just in the book. It's not just in the Bible. This is the Hindus, non-Christians, telling stories about what they did to Christians. And the Christian Bible has the same story. And people in other parts of the world, they know the stories, but they're thousands of miles away on foot. This is way before airplanes and stuff. This is the craziness. Thomas Apostle death. Apostle Thomas's death.
Thomas the Apostle died in Mylapore on December 21st, 72 AD.
72. So Jesus died in 33 AD. So this was 39 years after Jesus' death. So Thomas was still traveling the world, that area, Asia, to spread the word. Right, but those stories of Atlantis and Loch Ness are only stories that were local to that area. Nobody in Kalamazoo, Michigan, has talking about how the Loch Ness monster visited them in Kalamazoo, Michigan. This is the difference. Those are just stories. There are 200,000 manuscripts around the world talking about the sightings of Jesus and miracles and stuff like that around the entire globe. I urge you. You'll get there, brother Andy. You'll get there. I promise you will. You're almost there. You'll get there. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Who told you they forced their religion? The Muslims forced their religion. Muslims used the sword. Christians used their love. Christians absolutely protected themselves, and the Muslims said that the Christians caused problems. And there was Catholics that used. There was people that used the name of Christ in order to war, just like how we have leaders now that say weapons of mass destruction is the reason to invade. So it wasn't to spread Christ's message. They were using it as a reason to fight and war. They were basically Satan, right? So here, it's a very interesting. All the questions you have are answered. I promise you. All right, hold on. Thomas the Apostle. Okay, disciple Thomas died in India. Evidence for that in Santhom Basilica in Chennai. It's the tomb of Saint Thomas is it's in one of the remaining 4 churches in the world that was built over the tomb of an apostle. So where he died, they actually built a freaking huge to back in the first century, back in 72 AD, where they killed him. There is a church where he's buried. During the Northern Crusades, other people were forced to convert and forced against the pagan populations with tactics like violence, threats, and struggles on property. Sure, but why? Who did it? Who did it though? The people that did it were not, they were human. It was this was not what Christ said to do. This is what people that wanted power said. This people that wanted power did this. Hey, some forced conversions, right? But in the world, love has conquered more than more. As like for the past 1,000 years, there hasn't been forced conversions of Christianity, and these were warlords. Listen, let me try to seed this real quick. The religions that these people believed in prior to Christianity, this is how they worked. Right? They forced conversions. When they finally learned to believe in Christ, they said, okay, now we're going to continue doing what we do, but we're going to force people. So it wasn't the Christian the Christian church, the Catholic Church, that said go forth and kill people that don't believe. It was the people that already had the mindset to force people into a religion. But right, it's not, and so it. But this was not worldwide. Most conversions to Christianity were through love, not through the sword. The most Muslim forced conversions were that, and Muslim. It's still in the Muslims' book today in the Quran to say that they either have to pay a tax, lose their life, or convert to Islam, and that's still part of Sharia law today. There's nowhere in the Bible that tells people to do that. I'm making an argument related to the point you made about it being a globally known story that this forced conversion is why I'm bringing up the argument. Hold on. I'm making an argument related to the point you made about being a globally known story. I'm confused, brother. Hold on. I'm confused. I'm making an argument related to the point that you made about being a globally known story. And that forced conversions. Oh, you think the forced conversions is why it's a globally known story? I'm confused. I'm just confused, brother. Help me out. Bad grammar. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Understood. Okay. I mean, but do you understand the point that when Christ was alive, they did not use a sword at all. Christ went around and taught love, and it was the people that used violence to spread their pagan religions, that when they finally came to believe in Christ, they continued their pagan traditions of conversion by the sword. Christ did not, and being Christian is following the teachings of Christ. Christ never said to do that. In the Quran tells you to use the sword. The Bible doesn't. So just because some people did use the sword, I brought up Atlantis and Loch Ness. You said Christianity was known a worldwide story. But my point isn't about like they know these stories because of what Christ did. I'm talking about the miracles and stuff that have happened around the world and the saints around the world that attribute what they did to Christ, not because of their forced conversions. And not this guy knows about what happened in Jerusalem because a guy came with a sword to tell him that. I'm talking about the dreams and stuff that people have had that self-converted them, and people that have given their lives for it and went not in hate but in love, not using a sword but in love, walked around the world like Thomas. He walked to frickin' India to spread the love of he was killed for it. Non sequitur here, but I just uploaded this short of the DJ I saw last night. Of the DJ you saw last night. Where was I? Cat. Actual, factual. Let's just do this. Bam. Your account rotated among us. Your account rotated among us. Cat. 72,000, if I remember correctly. Harsh. If I remember correctly. But you might be right. It might have been 80,000. I thought it was 72. Well, I'll look at it in a second. I want to go to channel. No, that's harsh. I hit the wrong button. Cat. Go to channel. DJ Mike Marie. I will, 1 second. I can do that. I'm a freaking DJ. All right, what I missed? Sorry, I'm reading for audience. It's said that when Jesus left Earth, 80,000 angels were ready to with sword to take revenge on humanity, but Jesus did not want bloodshedding and pardoned humanity for unmerkable offense. God code. Right. So apparently the angels were like, these humans are mush. They're ants. They're going to kill our God in flesh. Let us go down and slaughter these humans. And Jesus said, no, these are my creation. I need to teach them something about love. So he died on the cross to forgive us because we are all sinners. He died for us because we are born to sin, and he wants to make sure that we have the ability to spend eternity with him. Whatever there is after, we know that we know that life started at some point. We think the Big Bang, whatever, but what happened before the Big Bang, right? So science wants you to believe in one miracle. Science wants you to believe in the miracle of the Big Bang. Jesus just wants you to believe in a few more. But if you can believe in one miracle, you can believe in hundreds, right? Right. So if there is an eternity and we're only a blip in eternity, is it possible that what makes us love, like what makes us think and feel, that when it leaves us, are we uploaded? Because we know that we're neurochemical and whatnot. It's very, very interesting. What's up? Hello means goodbye. I bet my DJ will like my DJ video. What up, Tio? Giuliano Berenda was the first person known to propose that the universe contains an infinite number of suns. He was burned alive for blasphemy. Right. So, but we know all this stuff. We know a lot of the people in power. They were not being biblical. They were using, and also we're talking about orthodoxies and stuff. These were not usually Christians that were burning people alive. Like I don't know. I mean, who I don't even know who Jordan Bruno was, but let's see. Let's see who killed him. Like who put him to death? Giuliano Bruno. Bruno. I don't even sound familiar. Death. Copernican model. So 1600. So who? Okay, who killed him? He died in Italy, so probably Catholics. Okay. So who killed him is the same people that killed Jesus, the Romans. The Roman Inquisition, right? Yeah. So he denied the Trinity. He denied the divinity of Christ. He denied. He was a pantheist. Inquisition found him guilty and burned at stake. Right? Yeah, that was the Roman Inquisition. Right? Those were people that were wackadoo. They definitely weren't doing good. And Jesus came to stop things like this. Like he said that like they shouldn't have killed him. He should have been taught and then repented. And if he didn't, then he will eventually. That's what Jesus says. You will eventually return to the Father. If you don't and you die before you return to the Father, then you'll spend your life apart. You'll spend eternity apart from the Father. People aren't killed by people that are acting like Christ. If people in power are corrupt, look at any power structure in the world. The devil gets in. The power is corrupting. So it's not. I understand your want to push away, but it's true. The fear must have been driven to people to be practicing these beliefs. Not everywhere. You're talking about small areas of things, and then then why are so many people not Christians? This went against the established Jews and interviewed them, right? Why Turkey being radical Islamist country member of the EU, right? Right. Yeah, that's kind of crazy too. All right, so let's see. Andy beats. Andy beats his mom. Where are we going here? Tio, what's up, Tio? And geocentric views. Hold on one second. Geocentric views. What did I miss? The Discord link's expired. Hold on one second. Do we know what the ND? Can you grab a Discord link, please? What's up, Kanyaya Gupta? See my comment, I tagged you. I'm getting old. By the way, Discord link. Why Turkey being a radical? Why is Turkey being a radical Islamist country is a member of the EU? Right, so hold on one second. So ND went against, understood, but listen, that was also, then when these people were no longer under that, why did when people were free to make the decisions in their own religion, why did they decide to stay and follow this? Why now that people aren't being killed in like America and most countries because of their religion, do they still choose this path? Right? So yes, in some cases, but you have to also understand the earth is huge. If 1 million people made up Rome back then and 100,000 were killed, that's a blip of nothingness. Because it's not most of the planet, but most of the planet is Christian now that are religious. That so it's very odd. It wasn't most of the world that was. It's only the stories that you hear that about the people that were violent. Most of the people weren't. It's just like the same thing with it's propaganda, just like other propaganda. I'm getting old, bro. I tagged you. Okay, thank you, ND. Let me save that. 33s. Okay. Wow, that Discord link looks almost adult, like a rated X. To see you. All right, let me put this in real quick. Thing. Oh, bang, view your channel. Edit. Customize channel. Home tab. World is funny looking. Discord. Publish. FQ. Okay. All right, thank you. All right, I upgraded it. Let me upgrade it here too. You upgraded that. I upgraded in 1 second. So where was I at? We're gonna live. Let me close that. Close that, and that, and this. And go to the live. Close that. live. I need a professional. Hush. Pin the comment, pin the comment, pin the comment, replace pin message. Bam. Sorry, my bad. Where's Harsh? You have to understand, even though no, let me scroll back. What up, Johnny? And you have to understand that even though nobody is getting killed today, it's been forced into your life through generations. At some point, it becomes a norm. Father General. I have to disagree because listen, I didn't accept it until I was in my 40s, Andy. So I disagree. And many people convert later in their lives. If we all started from birth Christians, and we're not even allowed to teach it in our schools. We're not even allowed to pray in school. People don't even, like it used to be when I went to school, at least we said a prayer every morning. We said the Pledge of Allegiance and we did the Lord's Prayer. We did that. But then that in like the 80s, that was made illegal. So now like nobody does it. Only the Muslims in America are allowed to pray in public. And so I have to disagree. Most people, especially in America and in the UK now, are not. They're not. There is no force. There is no norm. It's exactly look what happened at the Olympics last year. They mocked Christianity as something fun to do. They mocked it, right? So it was like it's the opposite of being forced. It's being forced out. Like it's being like you're stupid if you follow it, rather than you should follow this. And it's people finding it on their own. That's the reason, dude. 5 years ago, this was not me. 5 years ago, I didn't. I would say you're an idiot. You're dumb. You're stupid. It's fairy tales. I have found it. It's very. So I'm talking to myself when I'm speaking to you. I gave these same excuses and responses. So my parents did not when I was young, my parents let me go to any church, anything, and they didn't say anything about this at all to me growing up. When the conversations started coming up from my people, in my circle, like, oh, Mom, can I go to church with blah blah blah? I was like, sure. Okay, hey, is there any other churches you want to check out? This is what my rocket scientist father said. Is there any other things you want to check out? Because I went to a Baptist church and I liked that not because of what the church had to say, but because they had volleyball after the sermons. I was raised in a Christian home where I was told to believe something I never witnessed or never seen a kind before. When I got older, I found no logic in doing so. Indian stereotype. Don't tell me what to do. Speak it. Bro, you forgot me. I didn't forget you. Kanye, Gupta, ND. I didn't accept Jesus until 2020, and all the COVID nonsense was happening. Stop, Peyton. No! Stop, Peyton. Please stop. No, I tagged you. Hold on, everyone. What's going on? I was so resistant to religion for such a long time. I thought I'd never become a believer. Peyton, it's not nice. Hey, being a teacher, do you ever sleep? Yes, I sleep a lot. I slept like 11 hours last night, Peyton. She's like, that's how we talk. Yes, please. Please. What did I miss? All right, hold on. What's Peyton doing? Am I missing something here? Hold on. Hey, vegan teacher, do you ever sleep? Very rarely, Peyton. Very rarely. But when I do, I sleep quite a bit. Yes. Kanhaya, I remember you, Gupta. Yes, I got you on the wall. I'm trying to have a conversation about... I know. What's wrong with that? I put up a video about looking like the vegan teacher. What's wrong? It's okay. Calm down. They're not being rude. They're allowed to be rude. I don't mind. It's okay. Everybody calm down. As long as they're not being racist or stupid. As long as they're not being racist and stupid. If they want to make fun of me, absolutely no problem. I got a big nose. I got big old ears. Freaking good looking. I'm skinny. I don't mind that. I don't mind. I know it's a joke. It's okay, Peyton. It's okay. I love you. We're all good. Okay, I'm chilling. Kanhaya Gupta. Brother, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I got you on the wall. But yeah, sorry. It's hard for me to, when I'm trying to communicate to other people and we're talking about things, it's hard for me to see what's coming up in the chat, and then like I got ADHD really bad, so things jump up and my brain goes different places. So I kind of stop looking at the chat while while I'm going on like a rant because it'll make me miss where I'm going. So I apologize, but don't worry, I see everybody. You have to understand that even though where was that? Oh, by the way, you are getting yeah, thank you, Kanaya. I'm 48. Yes, I'm definitely getting old. Definitely. Are you does that upset you? Doggy needs. All right, doggy needs pee. Okay, so we're hopefully if I've seen it. Right. So Andy says, if I've seen or experienced anything related to God, I would have accepted it here in a heartbeat. Okay, brother, I'm right, 100%, 150,000%. I didn't until I was in my 40s, and when I did, and now and look, if you would have known me 5 years ago, we would be on the exact same page. The exact same page. I want to say something interesting too. Look at what's the guy? He's got the really famous podcast. Gets like $50 million a year. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan used to think that all religion, all Christ was a hallucination, and like now he believes in God, he believes in Jesus, and he's going to church all over 1 year, and he's like 52 or whatever, 54. And so that's all changed in his 50s. And he's talked to more people than God. And he's finally converted. And he's asked all the questions, but he's finally got his answer. But I've accomplished a bunch of good stuff in my life without God, and it does not make sense, man. That's fine. That's fine. It will. I promise you it will. And the only thing that sucks to know is when you finally do have that experience and you realize, oh shit, I almost missed the bus. Had you died before being saved, once you realize it's true and everything, and once you realize it's true, life gets so much easier. Once you realize it's true, once you realize that you're not running straight into an abyss and that things actually matter, it's really, really cool. All right, so we're going to go let the dog out across the street. I'm going to try to switch networks sooner so it doesn't jam up. So give me 1 second here. And if it does, I'll be cognizant of the stream this time. I apologize. So just give me a few seconds here. Look at the flowers. Look at my flowers. So I tried to cut this tree down, but here's nature saying, no, I don't want to be down. I want to regrow. Laura Pedlam. Okay, hold on, frickin' Finley. I've been having a conversation about God right now. I can't look at your stuff. Give me a second. But now, do I realize if no concrete evidence show up, how do you know for certain that it was God? Is such a... How do I know? The same way you'll know, my friend. The same way you'll know. Dude, the same way you'll know. And I tell you what, listen. If you start searching, you'll find. That's all I got to say about that. If you start searching, I promise you'll find it. Everything starts to make sense. Everything starts to make sense. You'll get knowledge you did not have before. How do you think I know as much as I know? How do you think I'm I didn't go to college or anything. I'm a rock and roller ex-party guy. How do I know all that I know? Because I prayed that I can help bring people to Christ through my knowledge and through my channel. And so now I can answer questions about damn near anything. I got chickens. But yeah, so it's just a weird life, and you get what you pray for, and when you realize the things happen, and you can say it's hallucinations and whatever, but this thing is, once you have a hallucination and Jesus tells you what's what, you could say, oh, that was a chemical that happened, right? Okay, cool. Or was it? Then you start reading the Bible and you realize that everything in you and around you is all in this freaking book. How does it know? right? And then how does things happen? So it's very interesting. What's up, internet? All right, let me before I go across the street, read my comment. I don't get any answer. You just say the same thing, brother, because that's the way it is. It's not earthly. It's not of the earth. You'll know when you know. That's exactly the way it is. It's just like trying to explain to somebody what an orgasm feels like. Oh, dude, it's freaking cool, dude. No, you'll know when you have it. You'll know when you know. It's not. It's the most awesome. Yeah. You'll know when you know. You'll know when you have it. Your body has ways to tell you. And what I can't. I can't. I mean, I can't just. It's not of this world. It's very interesting, brother. But I was sorry. Okay, so all right, sorry. All right, so where did I go? I love you today. I love you and respect your opinion. Though, thank you, brother. I love you too, man. Absolutely. It's very hard. This interesting when you start to read, and a lot of religious, they call it manifestation. They say you can speak things into creating in the universe. Well, that's just prayer, right? And then when you start doing things and you start reading the Bible and it starts telling you like what's going to happen, and then it comes to pass, and then things start happening, knowledge happens to you. It's very, very interesting. And you'll wake up in tears of joy, and everything that you're missing chemically inside of your body, the joy, the love, when you're flooded with that, you're like, and when you get flooded with that, when you ask for it, when you say, please, Jesus Christ, I can't stand this anymore. I'm not doing this earth thing correctly. I need your help. It's in your hands. And then you start crying and you have this feeling from head to toe. Everything lets go. You feel loved. You don't feel lonely anymore. All that goes through. Did you make it happen yourself? Cool, you did it. Congratulations. But why was it that when you asked for it, you got it? And who you asked for? If you can ask your girlfriend, please make me feel this way, and she can't, but Jesus can, and he's nowhere around. Things start to get pretty dang cool. All right, sorry, where was I? I know German. Me muy medium instructions English in my school. I was doing masters. I have else of Teufel. Kat says, even before I accepted Jesus, I knew there was a God. I was saved from a car accident by means that could only have been from divine intervention. Okay, hold on. ND beats. How do I realize if no concrete evidence shows? Okay, sorry. Yep. We said that. The video is about Jesus, bro. Okay, hold on, ND. I'll get to it. I promise. I swear. It doesn't even make sense that I survived without harm. Otherwise, it was that bad. Even if you prayed and a miracle happens, how do you know it's just not a coincidence and not just God? Read my comment. Okay, I did. I don't get any answers. Okay, I didn't read my comment. You know, all that I know of hard. You know all the hard work, Richard. I never know. I know a lot about IT. I said, but that's fine. It's fine too. I understand. Hey, freaky, you are here. Okay. Cars don't move the way that did in the accident. It's hard to explain to well over text. My car was hit while driving 60 miles an hour. Did 2 360s and going through a barrier. But then to move the other direction abruptly stop. Cars don't do that. God, but sorry. Okay, sorry. All of this you explaining, I accomplished too. I have learned a bunch about IT because I studied. That's not what I'm talking about, brother. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to explain. I'm not just talking about. I'm talking about the reason that I know the things that people want to talk about, because it brings fellowship, and the fellowship in order to bring because you want people that are around you to be it doesn't do me any good. It does me no good to convince you that Jesus exists. It's not like, dude, Jesus exists, give me $100. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not asking for anything from you. It's only does you good. Why am I offering something that's going to do you good and do me no good? Like I say, it's not like if I can convince you to believe in God, then you can start paying me money. That's one of the things interesting. I'm kind of internet says, hold on. That's the thing about spirituality. It's about faith, not about empirical, tangible proof. Right, exactly. You don't know that the Big Bang happened either. You know, people told you about it, but there's but a lot of people swear it's the Big Bang, swear it's evolution, but that's all in faith too. Faith's very interesting. It sucks it's rainy here. Harsh says, in my medium of instructions was English for my school said, let's go to EI Field for a master's in US. Okay. Richard, you remember when the back of the dumps? Yes, I remember. Absolutely, Cap. when the dump truck hit her in 2010. I made a few sub drinking videos, but they're nice. Try to watch. We will. Okay, hold on. So read my new purse. 1 second. Okay, I see a swimsuit. I haven't swam yet. My family has a pool. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm trying to catch up. So now I'm gonna go across the street. I'm gonna try to switch networks before I get all jam-elated. I'm convinced that you know all of your knowledge because you studied and tried understanding. Right, but I didn't, my friend. I didn't study hard. I didn't do any of this. And I've known it. I feel that I'm meant to be. Hold on. Let me see. Let me switch this over. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Okay, we back. Okay. All right. There we go. Sorry. Okay, we back. Okay. All right. There we go. Let me see one other thing. Bang. Okay. All right. Right. So I'm not the knowledge that I'm talking about. It's not just the knowledge that I express. I can't really express how not upset or sad or depressed I am anymore. Like I can get upset with people that do stupid things, but how do I stay in such a good mood until life's a very weird and interesting thing, and figuring out things before they happen. It's hard to explain. It's supernatural. Is the only way. I understand people better. I understand their motives better because you look at things differently when you realize we're not just a ball of chemicals. You realize that there's evil in the world and what causes that evil. And once you realize that, it's easier to put things together. Things make more sense. And it's the way you make sense of things that helps with the knowledge part, not the IT stuff. You're talking about human knowledge that was made from humans that made things. People put computers together. They built computers, and Slay Finlay, they put computers together, and then they taught us how to use what they built. But the universe, and how people interact with each other, that's the stuff I was looking for, and that's the stuff that I found. Okay, and he said, "I'm not trying to disprove your beliefs." Brother, I understand, and I know. I'm not saying, man, forget. I'll give you as much as I can give you to put you on your path, but I know you're going to figure it out. I know it because everybody does. Everybody does. It's like if we spend so much time depressed in messed up worlds. And a lot of times it takes a couple days of sobriety before it hits us, and then people say, well, maybe you found God because you were going through withdrawals or you were in detox. Maybe it was just the chemistry of the detox or the withdrawals that caused you to see God. Well, okay, I haven't done any drugs in years and years and years and years. Am I still going through the detox or still going through the withdrawal? And it's just things just make sense. Look at this dog. What you doing? The human body is the most complex machine. It doesn't make sense. Exactly. That's another great thing. So Harsh, what did Harsh say? Please read my comments. What did Harsh say? Harsh said, do a LOR of big people really affect my chance of getting in the Ivy League? No. So let me tell you something, Harsh. No, that shit does not matter anymore. It's all financial now. If you can pay your way to get in, you're going to get in, especially with all the liberals running it. You're Indian, you're not a white man. So yeah, you'll get in just because of that. They'll probably pay your way in, and you're an immigrant. So you're in. I guarantee you get in. You don't need any of that. I promise you. America's not like that anymore. You used to have to test your way into these colleges. Now they just want you to come there because you're going to pay $200,000 and they're going to get rich off of it. So yeah, you'll be absolutely fine. I promise you. What, is that okay, Harsh? Is that what you wanted, brother? Andy, have you read anything by Soren? I'm never going to believe because I'm scared of going to hell. No, that's not that, dude. That you don't understand. That I'm trying. Let me help you understand. Going to hell is not the reason to believe. Going to hell is the result of not. You're already in hell. You're already in hell. Do you want to stay like this forever? Do you want it to stay like this forever? How you feel? How unhappy you are? Do you want that to be like that forever? You're already in hell. You're separate from, all hell is separate from Jesus's love. That's what hell is separate from Jesus's love. Right? So you can either connect with it and be in love and be with them into for eternity, whatever that ends up being, however that ends up being defined, or whatever confusion and stuff you have and the pains you have continue for eternity, and he's not punishing you. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people think that hell is the punishment. Hell isn't the punishment. Hell is the result. Love is love. Love cannot be forced. He's saying, I love you. You're my child. I want to be with you forever. I want us to be together forever. If you do not want to be with me, I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to rape you. I'm not going to force you to love me. If you do not love me and you don't want to love me or try to love me, then you're going to continue not loving me throughout for eternity, because you've got free will. You've got free will to not love Jesus, God. And that's how it works. It's not fear. It's not a threat. It's just the result. It's just the result. It's not the threat. Yeah, and the complexities of the universe, the complexities of the human body, the complexities of the universe, how life does not come from non-life nowhere, how we can't make water, all that stuff. And now so many scientists are doing. I think you're almost there. You're almost there. You have to fall off the cliff of when you run out of excuses is when you find answers. At least it did for me. But it's showing. Okay, hold on. Okay, what did I miss? Kat says. Okay, right. If it's something like Harvard, you'll need some perfect GPA. Kat, I don't think so anymore. I really don't think so anymore. Like there's a lot of people getting into Harvard. He's not a white man. They're still going through their DEI stuff. And remember, the president of Harvard lied and cheated to get her PhD. Remember, so they weren't looking very hard to get the president of Harvard. And the president of DEI in Harvard was also a liar and a cheater and lied and cheated and to get their PhD. So I don't think they just want your money now. They just want to turn you into a liberal. Some Ivy League school, okay, Cornell or Brown, Cornell, yeah, Cornell University, Cornell, or Brown, great schools too. Acceptance rate higher than right. Don't call yourself stupid. I brought a college since, in addition to being a Dane and the inspiration for my bunny's name, he was also a Christian. Existentialist philosopher. But if I went through my entire life being a good person, helping everybody, okay, so I don't know if you said this before or after my explanation, but it goes back to the love thing. You're not going to hell because you weren't a good person. The person that created the universe and that created this game called life, his name is Jesus Christ. He wants you to love him, and he wants to be with you for the rest of eternity. He gives you the free will to figure out what's going on in this game of life, and he wants to spend eternity with you. If you don't want to love him, he's not going to force you to love him. So you just stay on your path without him. That's hell. Sure, but isn't every very competitive hard? My mistake, harsh with 8%. If you read all of my messages halfway through, sorry, dude, sorry, it's not easy for me, Doug. AI overview actually does say that Cornell is easiest tool. All right, what did I miss? But I went through the entire life being a good person, helping everybody. I can have empathy for other humans. Do I deserve to go to hell? Okay, right. So I think I did answer the question. I believe. Yeah. It's not deserved, because hell is not a punishment. It's a result. If I want to be with you forever, but you don't want to be with me forever, then I can't make that. Then if hell is not hanging out with Richard, right? Just for instance, if hell is not hanging out with Richard, then that's it. Then that's what hell is. And it might not be fire and brimstone and being stabbed with pitchforks, but it might be depression and loneliness and sadness. It doesn't mean you won't get through. That's an excellent student. I fear that my money of admission form should not be wasted. Yeah, and that's crazy too. Why do they charge you money for an admission form? Because they only want your money, dude. Hold on. Why are you going to school? First of all, Harsh, we probably should have asked that. But let me just reiterate real quick what hell is. Hell is the result of not. It's not. No, you're getting thrown in hell when the parting of the soul happens, when your soul leaves your body. And the book is read and they said, yeah, you said you didn't want to be here. Sorry. It's not like, because Jesus says it's not your works that do it. It's not your works. It's only that you accepted him in your heart. That's it. I still don't get my answer. What's your answer? I still don't get my answer. If I'm a good person my entire life, I live by morals in the Bible, but I don't believe. Right. Yes. Because it's not what you do or don't do. The only thing you need is ask Jesus to take him with you. Is to say, Jesus, I'm sorry. I believe that you died for my sins and I want to be with you for eternity. You have to ask him for that. It doesn't matter what you do. There's a saying that, I can't remember the whole saying, but it's easier to get into heaven. It's easier to pass a camel through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to get into the kingdom of heaven, because you might try and you might pay for lots of good to be done, orphanages to be built. But if you don't care to tell Jesus that you love him and you want to be with him, so I can be a shithead all my life, but apologize to God. No, because you don't believe the apology. If you're a shithead your whole life, and then say, okay, God, I love you now. You don't, it's not true, right? It's not true. You're just being a manipulative asshole, right? That's it. You're just doing a bunch of fucked up shit, living with Satan, and then being a manipulative asshole to try to win the game at the end of the game. No, it won't be accepted. It's because it's not true. And if you did believe it, you wouldn't be a manipulative asshole and you wouldn't be a garbage human, right? I know a couple of guys named Harsh in real life. Watch my last short. It's called Butt Harsh, Blute Hirsch. ND, that's part of why it took me a while to come to Christ. It bugs me that Jeffrey Dahmer probably went him. Right. He had plenty of time too to repent. Where you at, dog? Come on. You're chilling. You're straight chilling. Getting my son on. Exactly my point. So if I be a good person and don't need to ask for forgiveness, I should not be punished for that. That's the thing. It's not punishment. It's not a punishment. It's just staying on the path you're on. That's the thing I think you're having trouble to understand. Hell is not the punishment. Hell is the result. Listen, if you were Jesus and you want a girl to love you, but she doesn't love you, then is she ever going to come and be with you? No. And if you said hell was anything outside of your house, right? If your house was heaven and ND was Jesus, and you had a girl that you loved, but she didn't want to come to your house and love you, then she's in hell. Hell is anything outside of your house. So you just don't want to be with him. That's the thing. You think you're being forced into hell for doing the things wrong. It's exactly the opposite. Right, for not believing. But it's not, it's the result. It's not the ND, our grandparents' friend, wrote a book called Pounding the Bible Thumpers, which he was a staunch atheist. I don't know how he even enjoyed life. He would go to Sunday schools just to argue with the teachers. Yeah, still taking your reflection. Right, so and that absolutely happens. Still talking your reflection. All right, so I'm waiting for the dog to poop. I'm not at my house right now, internet. Hold on. I'm waiting for the dog. This is my neighbor's house. I'm watching the dog. So I don't have a computer right now. But yeah, if you just want to Let me see if I can get the dog in. You getting your vitamin D, dog? Are you dead? Not you, Gary. I meant the other people. Come on. There goes the tail. There goes the tail. There goes the tail. Look at you, big 9 foot long dog. You 9 foot long dog. 9 foot long dog. Right. And so, but ND, the thing is read, if you read through Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, just read it as just as a history book. A lot of these answers, a lot of these questions will be answered, and the book's converted a lot more people than I have. So a lot of your questions could be answered there also. But I mean, it's like if it was a forced religion, the easiest way to force people to it would be to force them to read the Bible, like make it in school, require people to do so. Try to watch my show. I will, brother. Harsh, I have confirmed. I'm happy you found a meaning of your life with this. Right, brother? And you will, brother. Look. I say, you're 29. You're about to turn 30, right? I wasn't there yet. I wasn't there. Look, but it's amazing when you do. And so, and this is the thing that I would like you to try to appreciate. I'm not charging you admission to the kingdom of heaven. I'm not. Nothing. I get nothing. I don't get 3 more virgins in heaven for converting you. Nothing. I get zip, zilch, nothing. I just love you. I think you're awesome. And life gets so much better when you find that, when you find that way, when you find that. And I wish I would have found it earlier and then lived maybe 20 more years of kick-assness. But yeah, well, we'll see. Come on, dog. I can't whistle. Come on, doggy. Come on. You said F you. What you looking at? What you looking at, dog? You want to hang out here? All right. Dang, dog, that's some hot. Come on. Get in here in the air conditioning. You're like 150. This dog is freaking huge-opotamus. I'm not getting anything for trying to explain my position well. The best thing about sure, no, right, and that's I do. But you're asking questions, and I'm answering your questions. I would respect your position if you said I don't want to talk about this. I'll shut my damn mouth, dude. But you're asking questions, Raya. Say hi to Raya. Say hi to Raya. Hi, Raya. Big old Doge. Right? Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely respect your position. Absolutely, because like I said, I was there. Absolutely. Yeah, and this is my neighbor's dog. It's my neighbor. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Sorry, here. Okay, dang it. Doja later 6,000. Dude, it's 90 freaking degrees out here. But I guess you want some sun. All right, Doja later 6,000. I like to talk about this. It's fascinating. I hit the wrong button. I like to talk about this. It's fascinating to dive into other people's heads and experiences. But let's stop and just talk. Sure, no problem. Absolutely. Right, and I think we've all been there. We've all been there. And yeah, so I just want to end it with that. The only reason, because the question that I would ask yourself is, why is he interested in converting me? You know, why? Because I gain nothing, right? And that's it. Why is he spending so much time of his stream talking to this one person about why he should try to find it? That's it. I appreciate it. That was good. Oh, we're talking about God and religion and big old dogs. What? When you want big old dog later 6,000? Big old dog later 6,000? What's that big old dog later 6,000? And we're talking about going to colleges. So you're going to, Raya, you're going to, you said you're going to Los Angeles for 5 months for school, right? Harsh wants to come to America also. He's in India. He wants to come to America for education also. But I think so and I think possibly Harsh, if you're still there, brother, I think you might be investing too much in the thought of his name's Harsh. I mean, he might be taking a break, but I think he might be putting too much of an investment in the school. Like some people think, and the marketing of colleges say, oh, the more money you pay for college, the more money you'll make. He's I guess he's not in the chat right now. He was there a couple minutes ago, but yeah, he's trying to get everything together to leave India and come to America to go for his education. But he wants to go to like an Ivy League school, and he wants to spend a lot of money. And I think that he could still do that. He's probably looking. Okay, he's returning. He'll be back. Yeah. So I think it's also important for people to realize that you can learn anything on the internet now, and so many people that went to college are straight freaking stupid. Take a picture, dude. Put it on a Discord. I'll show everybody. Hold on. Let me make sure the dog's got food, and then I'm getting out of here. You got water, you got food. Let me make sure the cat's got food. Cat's got food. All right, everybody's got water. Let me close the door. All right, stay, bud. Go take it. I'll be back. It's all right. I'll be back. All right. Foxes are cool. Yeah, they are cool. So I've got foxes also. All right, I'm gonna try to switch now. Hello. Sorry. Hello. Sorry about that. Hold on one second. All right, that should be good. Sorry about that. All right, it wasn't like, okay, what did I miss? WTF, what did I miss? NT. That's scary. They're cool. Okay, right. So let's go take a look at my chickens real quick, and I'll show you. So I've got this fencing that's got hot peppers, capsaicin in the fencing. So if anything with taste buds tries to get to my chickens, so this chicken, see all the ladies? What up, ladies? What up, John? There's a boy in the back. But this fencing here, it's got capsaicin. So if they try to chew through the fence, it burns their mouths. But chickens don't have taste buds, so to speak. So they don't taste. They don't taste spice. They don't taste spice. Chickens don't taste spice. So it works. So let's go ahead and give them some food. Give them some food. The secret food reservoir. Dang, you hear these chickens going crazy? Man, what are you, Mona Later 6000? There we go. Shut up, Mona Later 6000. Mona Later, what did I miss? I see. Oh, come on. There you go. What you talking about? Huh? What? I hear you. Nope. All right. Okay, I work with birds. What did I say? How is the chat going to be improved, internet? Just say nice things. I love kissing on the cheek and kissing on the cheek. don't know. I can't think of nice things to say. Peacocks and Raiders. Oh, wow. Yeah, peacock. So I used to work at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore, and we had peacocks and peahens. A lot of people don't know that peahens are the female peacock. The peacock with the beautiful plumage, that's the male, the peacock. And the peahen is the female. Yes, they make amazing sounds. Yes, reindeers aren't birds. No, they're not birds, but they can fly. If you believe in Christmas. Okay, one cockatiel a day. All right, we're back. All right, let's look up people's things. Sorry. All right. So who needed me to look stuff up? Now that we're back, we got internet stuff. We got Krieger Malik. Whoa, big old boobies. All right, so here's ND's video. Oh, he rotated. Oh, damn. Let's look at it. What did I do? Hold on. Dang, dude, they beauty. They're just walking around. People wearing Portugal peacocks on there for me too. Okay, let's see. So then we're gonna go. I don't know if Ryan does NDB have it. Yes, he does. He only has a couple of things on there, but he's got a really cool video. ND, dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna be famous. So is what's your face? Is where's Finley at? Did Finley post something? Okay, hold on. I'll get yours in 1 second, brother. I gotta go. We're gonna do. Finley asked me, so. All right, that's right. I got baptized. Ah. I got baptized. Hey! Nice. Give me goosebumps. Nice. Wait, I guess she didn't see us do it, but nice, very nice. And what did I miss? It's just my name. I think you can click my name and open my channel. Yeah, you can. If you click on his name, go to channel. Very nice. I told you, ND, you're gonna be famous, brother. You better start making freaking beats with me. I ain't playing with that crap. This freaking bull crap. All right, let's go to internets now. Let's go to internets. Internet. You want to see somebody crazy? Here's the LSD or the PCP of the internet right here, buddy. This is the PCP of the internet. Boot large. Hey. Yeah. Boot large. Boot large. Yup, take his phone. I love it. Oh me, oh my, oh. You think life is easy, think twice. Honolulu Mountain. It's not doing anything. There we go. You guys are freaking crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Ah, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. No. All right. Well, we done did it. We done did it. Well, I guess ND. Right. So. Little cats. Yeah, they're cool. That's freaking crazy though. Reptile. That's what I was thinking. Reptile. That's internet. Yeah, internet watcher. He's watching you through the internet. Yeah, I'm not normal. Exactly. I love it. Reptile makes more sense. Yeah, it's definitely reptile. Definitely that way. I would say. Look at it. I got it down. He's just sitting there looking at me. Boom. Dude, internet. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, and you need to make that your. You need to make this your. You need to make this your. You need to make this your profile picture. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can take care of the pause. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna cancel that. Oh, dang it. I can't take off the, all right. You can probably use that. Dangerous like a small kitten. I'm super dangerous. Yeah, that's like the album cover right there. I got the album cover. Disturbo character. Yeah, definitely Disturbo, without a doubt. This is the album cover, dude. If you're ever going to put out another album, that's your album cover. That's it right there. That's your album cover. He's 55, I think. Oh, ND Beats 29. ND Beats is 29. I mean, he can answer. He can answer for himself. I think when you turn 30, ND. Yeah, you told me that too. I want to say next. Is it next year? Like March next year? He's. I mean, he can answer for himself, but I believe he's. Yeah, he's young. He's young. He's 12. All right, 12. All right, let me say, where was I? 2 to later 6,000. 2 to later 6,000. I believe. 13 in October. No, he's 20. When's your birthday though? Is it really October? It's definitely not October 13. I got his video. Yeah, he's turning 30, 29, which is great, dude. I'm telling you what, it's great to get out of your 20s. Listen, we've been told to fear it, fear 30. Don't, dude. No, listen. I'm not even fearing 50. Life still has a lot to go, dude, and I'm very happy, very happy. I'm happy how things are going. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, in October, okay. Is it really October 13th, or did I get something wrong? Oh, dang it! My wrinkulator. Yeah, good. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I did most of my movie work in my 30s. Yeah. Fair Sex Pain. Yeah, I had a good time. We made it happen. We made the 30s happen. It was 86%, 68%. All right, let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can make this happen. Internet watch. Oh, damn it. Oh, let me see. All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nice band, Fair Sex Pain. Let's see. So you feel 50, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah, you need you need some weight off your shoulders. I'm gonna send you a set of balls to put around your chest. I'm gonna send I did most of my movie work at my birthday soon. Yeah, I did most of my stunts. Most of my stunts. I did most of my stunts. I wish I could. Let me see. What up, HG? What up, HG? HG? Highest testosterone possible. Where, you or me? Okay. My apologies. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me see. All right. I guess Denmark is more chill with that kind of thing. What kind of thing? Been good, HG. Been good. Been good, HG. How about you, brother? How you been, HG? You got what? Are you doing anything on the internet, HG? I don't know. No, not really. Dude, the punk rock bands in like the 80s, 90s, and stuff like that. Like, where was like GBH? I think they were from England, and then like Subhumans. Let me see. I gotta find out. Let me see. Let me see what I can find. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Short. Yeah, it's rough. I'm trying to think. Let me see. Let me see if I can find any. Who are the Subhumans from? Danish punk rock bands. Danish punk rock bands. King Diamond. Yeah, absolutely. King Diamond. The Brats. Yeah, the Brats. City X. Skull Club. Sort Salt from Sort Soul. I know a bunch. Yeah, Volbeat. Yeah. Volbeat. They're kind of new. Godless Wicked Creeps. The Dream Police. The Lost Kids. UCR. I've never heard of them. No Noxy. I've heard of them. Yeah, absolutely. The Ravenettes. Psychobilly Band, Necromantics. The Hitchcocks. I know the Hitchcocks also. Colombian Neckties. I know them also. Yeah, they're the bunch. Hey, bunch. Yeah, but you know a lot more, that's for sure. Bands from Scandinavia are actually amazing. The Dream Police, the Dream Police, they come inside my head. They come inside my head. That sounds like something ND would like. ND would like somebody coming inside of his head. Don't come into my head. Oh, where are we at? Bands from Scandinavia, they're gonna ram me, That song. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm very familiar. Space Cowboy definitely knows it. He was on earlier. And then the freaking stream crashed. The stream crashed. But let's see. Internet. Do you like, for example, a band from Finland, old school EBM? I mean, dude, most of the EDM. I'm guessing you mean EDM. I mean, maybe it's EBM, electro bass magnet, electro dance music. Yeah, but I don't know a whole lot. Yeah, I'll listen to examples, absolutely. But you put a lot of them on your channel, internet. Like we had what's his name? Not EDM. What is it? An EBM. What's EBM? No, I'm not familiar then. Because old school dance music. Yeah, I almost think I like. It's 2 o'clock. Let's see. Oh, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'm other the Christian Peninsula. Yeah. The kitchen door. The door is glass. And no doggy door. Doggy door. Bam. Okay. Sorry. I had to send a text message. Internet, like some Scandinavian bands, I like something like amorphous scar symmetry. Scar symmetry is from I know scar. I'm familiar with scar symmetry, and I'm familiar with Avatar. In Flames, not really. Oh yeah. Familiar with Amon Amarth. Familiar with Amon Amarth. Absolutely. They're gonna toot me. All right, where am I at, man? I'm gonna chill. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, right. Yep. I recall you playing Scar Symmetry. Uh, uh, yeah. The Wackadoodle. Dude, have you heard about the band called The Fail First and their hit song Wackadoodle? Yeah, there's that new band Fail First. Wackadoodle's their hit song, playing all over the world. All the ladies love it. All the ladies are whacking the doodle. I say you still. Wow. Oops, the wrong button again. Bam. Yeah. Interesting. I need some food, too, you know. All right, let's see. Hey! Busra! Welcome back! Hello! Kat, this is Busra I was telling you about. She's Turkish and German. I think she subscribed earlier. Let me see if I can find her name. Busra, right around here. Busra. There it is. Busra! Hey, welcome to the family. Sehr gut. Welcome to the family, Busra. Ah, so good. Why do you, so we talked about this before, Andy. So not just dogs, but animals, they're called coprophiles. So a lot of times, if your metabolism is too fast, like bunny rabbits do the same thing. Bunny rabbits, their guts are so fast that they'll eat food and it'll go through their stomachs and the stomach acid will like deteriorate the seeds on the shells so that when they eat it again, the meat that's inside of the seed is now ready to be eaten. But it's still it's coprophile type stuff too. Predators can't trace them. That's one thing. But dogs often don't eat their own turds; they eat other people's turds. Welcome, Busra. Yeah, it's called coprophile. Yeah, coprophile. Yeah. Why do rabbits eat their own poop? Rabbits eat
their own poop, specifically cecotropes, because it's a normal and essential part of their digestive process.
The soft, nutrient-rich droppings called night feces are produced in the cecum, part of the digestive tract, and are re-ingested to extract more nutrients. This process is called capography, allows rabbits to absorb essential vitamins and proteins that weren't fully absorbed during the first pass-through of the digestive system. To get nutrients. And like you ever see like dogs will eat cat turds dogs will eat cat poo out of like litter boxes? What'd I close? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Bro, oh, what I missed? I missed something. Bro, like. Bro, I don't know. That's okay. That's all right. You don't know English. That's okay. I'm very, very little. I'll try to translate back. She knows German and Turkish. Let me see who else knows Turkish. Directly from the button. Mika Kiva Pai Vai. What a nice day. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, internet's got the good. Let me see what I can say. All right. I'm trying to learn German.
Ich versuche Deutsch zu lernen. Ich versuche Deutsch zu lernen. Ich versuche Deutsch zu lernen.
Ich finde uns nichts für lernen. I'm learning.
Ich sehe ziemlich gut aus. Ich sehe ziemlich gut aus. Ich sehe ziemlich gut aus.
Ich sehe ziemlich gut aus. What up, Bob T? Bob T was meant to be. Bob T. I tried internet. I tried to get my egal alles gut. Higgity. Bitte Turkish. Oh, bitte. Little Turkish. Bitte. I try. Cat, do you speak any Turkish? Cat? Who speaks Turkish? Where did I come from?
Ich sehe ziemlich gut aus.
Oh, jeez. What is that? Okay. You're worthless. Oh, I forgot what I was doing here. Oh, okay. Greatest line. Cat B. That's kind of funny. Oh, wait a second. What did I miss? Oh, both. Right. Sorry. Kichu, or let's see. Kichu, Bob. Yeah, we're going good, Bob T. How are you, brother? How are you, Bob? Bob, they call me Bob T. Bob, because I got the bomb. I mean, there's some Turkish words. What's the loss? What do we lose? Oh, don't speak Viking. Holy Viking. What is the name of the letters? I can't think of the names of the letters are. Not Cyrillic. what do they call those letters? Cuneiform? Church of the Subgenius, yes. Is it cuneiform? No. Oh, runes. Right, cuneiform is the L's. L's. Yes, Church of the Subgenius. I do. Yes, I'm familiar with Church of the Subgenius. Yes, not of runes. No, not of runes. Ich schlafen Ich schlafen. Oh, sleeping. Good night. Good night, Busra. Good night, Busra. Yeah, Church of the Subgenius. Yes, I'm familiar. Danke bitte. My new favorite. Busra, my new favorite. Amon Armo has a song called Runes to My Memory. I'm doing pretty good. Happy to see you live. And thank you, my friend. So we're trying to get live earlier. Things broke apart. I don't know if the internet in the whole neighborhood. I even went across to my neighbors to try to stream, and the internet was really bad too. So, but they have the same company as me, so we're on the same fiber. Yeah. So I think there was an issue. Futar. Runes are dangerous, but I'm sure they are. Yeah, so it was good to be able to get back online. You know, get my likes up and looking good. Yeah, doing pretty good. Well, let me see. Futar. North reminds me I need to finish watching Northman. But yeah, it was good. Bob, comment, Bob, Baran. You guys know a lot of Vikings died because they drank animal and human blood traditional religious events. No, dang, dude. So I did not know that, but I did know that blood like can coagulate pretty damn solid. So if you drink like a mixture of bloods, it can turn into basically a scab. A scab in your belly and your guts, which will keep your poop from moving. They call it no poopin' moving. That's how it's in German. No poopin' moving. And that can give you a septic backup and kill you from that's how a lot of people that thought they were vampires died, because the no pooping moving. The pooping moving. That reminds me. Bam. Internet. We're probably gonna go 38%. Okay, you'll probably take a drink. I got my nuts, but yeah. So we'll see. Hopefully, we'll get internet. We'll get ND less depressed, and we'll start making some freaking making some freaking music, and get him famous and happy. Where was I? Then he can finally be happy again. What was that? Okay, so let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, you know what I could do? Absolutely. This is what I'm going to do. Sorry. All right, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to open this. I'm going to do a rinse only. All right. Then we grab some milk. Milk later 6,000. You gotta love milk, you gotta shake. I'm telling you what, all the fat still in it, all the cream still in it, all the bugs that you need still in it. It's good stuff. 6 months. Hey. But then we make it happen. Be pooping farting. No pooping farting. My ancestors were doing some wild stuff. Okay, good. I don't need money and family. Okay, I'm not saying it can't. Just cocaine and cannabis. Just cocaine, cannabis, and you. Just cocaine, cannabis, and you. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. They call me Dang Biscuit Maker. Dang Biscuit Maker. Dang Biscuit Maker. Dang, dude. Dang Biscuit Maker. Cocaine, cannabis, and you. Yeah. Oh, I got a banana. Whoa, dang, dude. Dude, so me and Novair were talking yesterday. Yes. No, internet's like, oh, dude. Dude, banana chocolate milkshake. Almost uploading. Banana chocolate caramel milkshake. Yeah, me and Novair were talking about chocolate covered bananas and banana chocolate milk. Yeah, dude. I love milkshake. Don't spill the milk. Yeah, dude. Sorry. I gotta make it happen. Negative, man. Why is there a word you cannot hear? Why is there a word you cannot hear anywhere? Dang it, man. Dang it. Okay. That sound great? No, I really want, yeah. I really want a milkshake now. That sounds so good. Negative Land Christianity. Oh. We got a brand called McKenny. It's a bunch of American-inspired cakes, drinks, and a snack. All right, Finley, all right. Finley, we watched your video, and I guess you weren't here, your baptism video. All right, I'm running. Gee. Discord. Oh, Discord, that's it. All right, what am I looking at? Where am I at? Finley. Oh, Finley. I'm Cook Teleton. What? Yeah, why are you posting stuff like that? What do you want? Yeah, I was saying, Finley, don't egg her on. She's crazy. I told you she was crazy. Yeah. She's crazy. And you know she's gonna creep every millimeter of the internet. And so like, but you gotta watch how she works, because if you ever look up like what is a psychopath, like how she uses her words and how she uses like popular things against other people, like the word rage bait, and like narcissist and stuff like that, popular words, they use that. That's how you know someone's a psychopath. Yeah, don't post nothing public about her. I mean, you know what she does, and Finley. Because she just likes, what's called reputation destruction. So she's just going to post horrible things about. She thinks other people are controlling while she tries to control everything. 10 light. It was about 10 light. Finley posted a video about that 10 light posted talking about 10 light tried to post a video about adults who were being bullied by kids online. And then I guess 10 light saw it and Finley reposted it. All right, hold on 1 second. Hey, Richard, what's funnier? Oh, no, he didn't. Or, no, he didn't. Well, I guess whatever context. Yeah, she's psychotic. Yeah, she's absolutely psychotic. Right. So listen, Finley, you're causing this problem. All right. I just want to let you know that you're causing this problem. So what happens is she wants to be popular on the internet. And so that's why she's telling you that you're so cute and your voice is beautiful. She wants you to be her friend and not my friend. And so, but I've never banned you or did anything. She's talking about what's being done to her, and she thinks because she's a psychopath, she thinks it's being done to everybody. She thinks everybody has a common enemy. It's called psychopathy. She's actually a psychopath. So she thinks that other things are being done to everybody. And so that's why she says things like, the guy you're referencing purposely bans you kids and puts you in timeout. You are so mad, then you go back to his video with a new view time after timeout is over. Mr. Failure, he starts telling you kids. So she thinks the reason I put people in timeout so that I get a new view, like she thinks I'm doing that when we time people out so they come back and I get another view count. She's thinking about this is how it could work. She thinks the reason people get timed out so they use another account to come back to get more. That's actually pretty brilliant, but she's crazy. Mr. Failure, he starts telling you kids that you're doing something wrong, and then he moderates you off his channel. So I've never done that to anybody but your Raj and 10 Light. And then he moderates you off his channel. When he moderates you off his channel, he's ended the view. Then you go back to his channel when the timeout is done and gets a new view. No, she doesn't. She thinks it's to get the view count up, but it's only her that gets moderated off. Her and Uraj. She's crazy. Yeah, delete it. Absolutely. She's nuts. Nuttier than squirrel turds. You're going to have a rough life, Finley, dealing with people like this. Listen, you have to understand that the devil is real. and people like this, they want your attention because they do nothing good but put evil out into the world. That's all she does. She thinks she's ruined her life and she wants people to help her unruin her life. But the problem is she's blaming other people for her failure. And that's the biggest problem. She's blaming me, and she thinks by telling you things like this that you'll stop watching. But she doesn't understand because she's actually a psychopath. She doesn't understand that these things aren't happening to you kids. It's happening to her. And she just figures that everybody's on her team. And just like how when people try to, it's called reputation destruction. And yeah, so yeah, she's absolutely just crazy. Leave her alone. Don't unsubscribe from her channel. Leave her alone. Block her. Just completely stay away. And I'm not just saying this because she's crazy. Anybody that's crazy like this, they'll only negatively hurt you. But you see how sweet she's trying to be to you to groom you in? She's crazy. It's good, but it's also cheap. What I miss? It kind of is a Didion baby. The no, he Didion is what I would definitely do. Sorry about that. I'm gonna look up the brand, and it's good, but also cheap, not fancy, but all these things I see from America: pizza, yeah. So yeah, hot pockets, pizza pockets, chicken buckets of chicken, Pop-Tarts, and stuff like that. Yeah, so you're definitely crazy, but that's okay. But yeah, so look at this. This is what 10 Light said. That is so cute. You have a beautiful voice. I heard you singing in one of your other videos. The guy you are referencing, he purposely bans you kids and puts you in timeout so you are mad. Then you go back to his video with a new view after timeout is over. So she thinks that it's a cycle that a new view is getting from timeouts. She doesn't understand that people get timed out because they're doing bad shit. There's not a lot of happies on this. No, there's not. And that's what's so important. It's so important to surround yourself by people that are good. But the problem with gossip and stuff like that is people get so, oh, I gotta see what's going on over there. I gotta see if she's screwing up and she's doing good about, people do that and they need that gossip and they need that stuff. And that's bad. That's bad. It'll draw you into negativity. I'm here, mate. Good, brother. American food is so fatty and sugary. Right, dude. I'm right there with you, my friend ND. And internet. But yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. ND, you need to make it over here somehow. And if I can get some money together and everything, me and Kat get things going, I'll buy you a ticket. I'll get you here and I'll give you a place to stay and everything. And I'll introduce you into some good shit, dude. Dude, caramel popcorn and kettle corn. They're two different things. One actually uses caramel covered, and the other was called kettle corn, where they flash melt the sugar and with butter, and so before it becomes actual caramel, it's like glass sugar. It's so good. It's so good. I can be everywhere. But yeah, dude, and then the hot dogs, the pizza, and the chicken, absolutely. The fish. We've got such great food. The breads, the different breads. Yeah, dude, we've got great foods. Great ways to do great stuff, man. Oh, broke my phone. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Did I break my phone? All right, back into the wackadoo. Okay, hold on. All right, I might lose you for just a second. I'm gonna try to change networks. Bang, bang. There we go. Sorry, I broke something. Okay, what did I miss? Want to hear a story? Okay, so go back to the European bread. Right, so yes, I would say there's probably better bread in Europe, absolutely. But there's definitely some good breads in America. I wonder how great it is. I remember a lot. I remember a lot of what? I remember what? Of what? A lot of things? A lot of things. Okay, gotcha. I wonder how that crazy lady from Vegas is doing now. What crazy lady from Vegas? My brain ain't working. Sure, the bread is just fresh. Yeah, I have to agree. Alkali found it. Oh, dang it, I did it again. Okay, dang. There we go. Dang it, this thing's wackadoodle. Chat community, all messages. Sorry, best tuna I've ever had. Right, I got fresh baked sourdough. Alkali found in a moment. I'll tell you a story. Talking about bread is making me want a tuna sandwich from Panera. Yeah, David. All right, so there we go. Bam. Bam-a-noodle, bam-a-noodle. Bam-a-noodle. Bam-a-noodle, jam-a-noodle. Richard, your internet's a little wonky. Okay, hold on one sec. Okay, let me know if it's back to normal there, cat. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let us 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 see. Making words of wisdom. Let us see. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna just scrape the scab off. But again, dang it, there we go. There we go. It's probably Adobe Premiere Pro. I use Sony. What did I miss here? It's okay. Adobe Premiere. What? I use Sony Vegas and Adobe Premiere, but I'm looking for something new. It's probably something new. It's probably Adobe Premiere Pro. I don't use any of them wackadoos. You know, Hit Film and what's there's that free one that one that's all free now. Also, it's the open source one that a lot of people use. Let me see what it was called. The open source video editor. I think it's made by the same people. I was taught how to use it for video editing until it's industry standard. What? Adobe Premiere? Yeah, they don't bullshit. They use Avid. Avid is what's the industry standard in Hollywood. Avid. 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 Here it is right here. This is what they teach. Avid judgment. Okay, Avid video creation. There it is. Avid technology. You can see the dots on the person. They do everything. Global company headquartered in Massachusetts was formed as a software SaaS. What is the meaning of Avid? Avid video editing.
According to Wikipedia, Media Composer is a nonlinear editing software application developed by Avid Technology.
Yeah, this is it. This is the big jam right there. Yeah, we posted it. DJ Vrevont. Yeah. I just figured out something on the text. Okay. What'd you figure out, brother? All right. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, keep going on. Man, we got 10 left. My friend Danny, who has a channel on YouTube for it. So I would imagine. So the thing is about Avid is it was a complete hardware and like it wasn't just software. You got a complete like film, like back when I used film, it scanned each 35 millimeter frame of film. So if you wanted to do like if somebody did something on film, when the film was done being shot and processed, you could scan that in to Avid, then make this changes and whatnot, then print it back out onto 35 millimeter film. Then they would develop that, and then like if you wanted to put a spaceship, and now everything's digital. So, but yeah, yes, bring in the MDMA story. Bring it on. Right. Look at those. Why do that? But look at it. So now if you can use Avid, but you get a subscription, right? It's a subscription. $431.99 a year. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I like hearing stories about being on psychedelics, though. I guess MDA is not psychedelic. You know. You do what you want to do. You do what you want to do. Oh. I sent the edit to okay. 1 second, my brother. All right. All right, there we go. Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, I see the shirt already. I see the shirt already. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Nice! Dude, that's freaking awesome. One more time. Dang it, I love it. Dang it. Man, that's freaking awesome. That's freaking so awesome. I love that crap, dude. It's freaking so awesome. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Forward to put that in the fail lobby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fail lobby, bam, bam. Freaking cool. Thanks, DJ. All right, bam, thank you. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Subscription. Okay, thank you. Here it goes. One night I was out with a friend, and he said, "Don't drive into that asshole," and he did. Hold on, what? Indeed. But the funny story. What is it? What did I miss? Don't you drove into somebody? He said, "Don't drive into that asshole." Lovely. My ex-girlfriend got an icy from 2 meter when I visited. Dang it, I don't know what you're talking about. I visited her. I agree. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Lovely. My ex-girlfriend got an icy from 2 meter when I visited her and said, Oh, you gave her an icy instead of flowers. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yes. I see. You gave her an icy instead of flowers. Oopsie. Of course you can. Of course you can. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Okay, hold on a second. All right. All right, nice. 70. I'm very. Uh-oh. Send the embarrassing story. That's what I want to hear. Where's that? Oh, okay. All right, while you're doing that. Embarrassing stories about hallucinogenics. All right. So let's get my coffee. Chocolate coffee? Dang, yo. All right, where am I? I forgot my milk. Oh, I'll put my milk in the coffee. Oh, wow, that's not. All right. That's gonna go in the micro. All right. Demik. Here's Johnny. I saw you released 4 times today on different channels. Yeah, I'm all over the place, dude. I'm all over the place. I don't know why. I'm on like 6 hours streams for today. But you definitely have weird stories. Then I went. Oh, no, what I missed. ND says, hold on, what did I miss at the beginning? One night at the club, one of my female friends hooked me up with her friend, and it was all good. I invited her to a table, and we had bottle service, and everything was nice. Then I went up to bar to get a drink for myself, and the girl was standing in the bar, so I asked her if she wanted something, and I bought her a drink, and we walked back to the table with my arm around her. And then I realized it was the girl's twin sister that you bought a drink. Well, what's that mean? That's like, come on, ladies. Let's go, girls. I'd have been like, I want kisses. I want kisses. I want kisses, ladies. And then I realized the girl's twin sister just bought, just bought her a drink. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do with your clothes on? What you gonna do with your clothes on? Dang, yeah, that's what I want to know. Cat's twisted mind wants to know too. She's like, did you do it? You were dicking down both of them. And the mom walked in. The mom was like, well, let me join. What happened? What happened? Hey, what up, Novair? So you can imagine how embarrassing it was. The first girl left and the second girl was down, and I might have went home with her, but it was a very uncomfortable situation. Yeah, dude, what is she gonna do, dude? What's she gonna do, dude? He wants to know. Force him. Force him. Force him, man. Come on. So only one twin for me. You know, I didn't expect that. Hey, it happens. It happens. What you mean? I could tell you a story. 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 I can tell you. It's so good. I could tell you a story. About 1,000 rainy days since we first met. Novair. It's so good. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, hot chocolate is so good. So good. Novair says more better. Internet. I was just asking Andy what happened. Oh, right. After he bought more. He said, "Oh, sorry, babe. I just bought your twin sister a drink, and now we're gonna make out in the bathroom." Yeah, alcohol can make you spend a lot of money. That's for sure. But what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? But yeah, life can get weird. Life can get away from you at times like that. You got to be careful. Life can get away from you. That would basically be incest. 2 girls at once would be gross anyway. What do you mean? It ain't that gross. It depends. I mean, it's not at this, like, it ain't, you know, I only got one doololly. But yeah, it's not that gross. I've done it a couple times. Done it a few times. I mean, it's not that, that has nothing to do with the male performance. If you got 2 girls, they're the ones that got to be making it worthwhile, because else you just got one that's sitting there waiting for the other one to you know, yeah. So they have to be able to. They need to know what's going on if you're going to have 2 girls. Incest, Novair. Incest is when people in the same family make babies together and stuff. Uh-oh, Cat. Internet says, Cat, are you ready to hear another story? Did you hear me, Novair? That's what it is. Novair, it's when people in the same family have babies together, or kiss and stuff. There you go. Cat's got it. He says it's a good anime plot. He's like, oh, incest. You mean like an anime? I see all the time. Yeah, absolutely. You got it now. You got it now, brother. You got it now. Ah, kitty, 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 kitty. What you doing, kitty, kitty? Yeah, oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. You pissing on my foot? No, you poop. Poop a litter. Poop a litter 6,000. It's not disgusting. It's wrong. What do you mean? It's kind of disgusting too. What you mean? I consider it. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. It's kind of disgusting there, Novair. It's kind of disgusting. Now, I mean, well, see, and I also think it's different from a woman's point of view and a man's point of view. Let me. All right. Okay, let's see where am I at. All right, so I figured we have 5 people in here too. Quote of the day. Let's hit the hay. All right. Dang, I'm little. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Levin's the cat. Yeah, Levin is my white cat. 11, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to go ahead and call this out. I gotta go to the other neighbor's house now, and I can't, unfortunately, can't use the can't have the internet on, so I can't walk you over there with them. But so it looks like it's about 3:30 my time. So what we're gonna do? Shiro, we 4 hours and 5 minutes. 4 hours and 5 minutes, and I'll be back on in 30 minutes. But I gotta stop because I gotta go take care of the neighbor's HVAC heating and air conditioning. I had to swap out a capacitor. So yeah, I have to go, and they don't have internet over there, so I can't keep the stream going while I'm across next door. But yeah, so yes, but one night at negative 18 degrees, I drove on the street. I lost my girlfriend. I broke a shop window. I stole like 18 porn magazines, and I was lost again. I drove over a graveyard, hid into some. What the heck was that from, internet? Right, that's what I'm saying. All right, dang it, I only got 2 few minutes. All right, so I gotta go take care of it. So listen, I appreciate it. All right, heaven yeah, Novair. So yes, get your phone charging, Novair, and yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Kat, I'll call you in just a few minutes. I can't tell everything in a flow. Tube doesn't allow that. Right, I got you, internet. All right, so I'll be back on in about 20 minutes, everybody. I appreciate you all for being here. Hugs and kisses. Hugs and kisses. Hugs and kisses.